Okay, good afternoon, everybody. How's everyone today? Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. I apologize for the delay, but we are here. Welcome to this Monday episode of No Man's Sky Shenanigans. Hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for stopping by today. Hopefully you guys can hear me as well. Microphone check 1, 2, 3. All right, let's get some shouts out of the way. All right, Brian Sterner, welcome. Penn Lapidari, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Stuart Laker, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Operation Katana, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, running a little bit late today as per usual. Had a little more IRL stuff to take care of than expected, but it's done. And we are here. Good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Again, Penn Lapidari, good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Stuart Laker, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hold on, is Streamlabs even working today? Hold on a second. Streamlabs working? Streamlabs. Freaking Streamlabs is taking a day off. C6 Credit, how's it going, man? Long time no see. How have you been? Thanks for stopping by today. So, let's see here. Katana says, this DLC is so bad, even the other community I'm in, he dipped out for a while, and he usually covers DLCs. It is not good. The sad part about that GTA DLC, about the new Court Center heist update, is that the heist is actually fun. The heist is fun, but it's buggy, it's grindy, the payouts suck, and Rockstar Games took the opportunity to literally nerf all the payouts of every other heist in the game, because they want us playing a bit more of a linear gameplay experience with Grand Theft Auto. So they're trying to force us to play other game types in the game. Not only that, but it's also done to push microtransactions. That's another reason. We talked about that before, but that's why they did it. But the DLC as a whole is garbage. I think it's trash. Guitar Guy 80, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Everybody out there, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know how we do business here. Go to his YouTube channel, check him out, and show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Guitar Guy 80, good to see you as always, man. Who else do we have out there? Buckle Up, Let's Go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Everybody out there, Buckle Up, Let's Go is also a fellow content creator. He's on YouTube's. If you guys haven't done so, you know what we do. Please go to his YouTube channel as well. Check him out and blow him up with an orbital cannon and show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam. So Penn says, that's the basis for why I quit GTA. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. This has me, what Rockstar did with this current DLC for GTA has me fearful for GTA 6. Has me very fearful for GTA 6. Anyways, Jet Black, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think I got everybody. If I didn't, sound off again for me. Buckle up, let's go. You bet, man. Okay, ladies and gents, let's start this party. So, for anybody who's new, I am Oddman 105, aka The Odd One. This is the regularly scheduled Monday live stream of some No Man's Sky shenanigans. We are going to run through the Swarm Expedition one more time. We're up against the wire here. The expedition ends in 2 days, including today. So I want to make sure that I've got the expedition unlocks on my XBoX. So we're on the Xbox Series X today. Let's transition. Let's bring up OBS. And we're going to make sure that I have all of the unlocks on my Xbox account. So that's why we're on the Xbox today. So we're going to play through the expedition one more time. We'll try to get the whole thing done today because I don't want to have to do this tomorrow. So if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Also, for anybody who's new, please take a second, read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important, and I'm going to leave that disclaimer at that. Zero tolerance policy is in play. All right. We are ready. Let's do it. Put that on pause. Bring that up. Put that music back. That's what she said. Put that music back. Turn that radio down. Spider Log, how's it going? It's good to see you. Just thanks for joining us. Says, can I just say the verge is a word? Don't start. The verge is a word. Don't start. Don't do it. Just don't do it. All right, here we go. Okay, so let's start a brand new save. And this is going to be an expedition save. And the whole point, Stream Games, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. The whole point is to ensure that we have all of the expedition unlocks on the XBoX account. Even though I've got cross saves enabled, let's just make sure we got it. And we've got 2 days remaining for this expedition. The goal today is to complete the entire expedition on the XBoX account. And again, Stream Games, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Deborah, hello. How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Mary, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mary says, zero tolerance. I will test that theory. Don't do it. Mary, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's see. Penn says, I've been playing the hell out of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced for like 2 weeks. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy it. I don't... If it's anything from Ubisoft, I don't touch it. And that's because Ubisoft has to be one of the worst game publishers I've ever seen. They are the worst. They are as bad as Electronic Arts. Easily as bad as Electronic Arts, because they honestly believe that we as gamers, we don't own our games. That's what their CEO said. Well, gamers don't own their games. So you know what? If I don't own my game, you guys don't get my money. It's just that simple. If I don't own my game, you don't get my money. But this is the typical corporate greed where these developers and publishers, game publishers that is, they believe that just because they produce a brand new game that they're entitled to our money, that we have to pay them money. They're out of their freaking minds. That's why I'm not someone that has to go out and buy the brand new sparkly, shiny video game or game console when it releases. I don't do that. I buy all my stuff on sale. All right, let's do this. Let's see. Let's prevent the birth of the firstborn. We don't care. Let's just get through this. So, C6 Crevice says, I agree with that. Like I said, man, these game publishers and developers, they have to earn my money. And that's the way it should be. We are the consumer. We're not the product. But all too often, these game companies and developers, these publishers, they treat us like we're the product. They do. They treat us like we're the product, and they treat us like we owe them money. They can kiss my butt. It doesn't work that way with me. They got to earn my money. Oh, let's see. Artificial light form, let's tell them. They need to know. Okay, the Viking Cub. It is their culture. Says, Kassan, let's prevent the bird as a word. Yeah, we don't talk about the bird. First rule of the bird, we don't talk about the bird. Second rule of the bird is we still don't talk about the word, about the bird. Stealing is wrong. "16 minutes to live. Leave a legacy. Enjoy the time I have. Perform a kindness." Whatever. That number 16 appears very often in No Man's Sky. And of course, we're weavers. Let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. What we're doing today is running through the expedition one more time to ensure that we have all the unlocks on my XBoX account. So we're actually on the Series X today.
Shield kinetic system online.
Here we. Oh my God. Buckle up, let's go. Just started it. The swarm. The swarm is the storm. Oh my God. I knew it. Somebody had to do it.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
Somebody had to do it.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
That is the ugliest multi-tool I've ever seen. Okay, so here's the deal.
User initialization sequence complete.
All right, so here's the deal. Oop, gravity storm. Like right in my face. All right, let's first order of business. We do have an echolocator over there. Let's get to the echolocator. If we can find it. There it is. Let's see if we can get lucky. It's an inverted mirror. Okay, let's, where's my ship? My ship is that way. Oh, let's head toward the ship. Is that a cave? No, it's not. Okay, let's head toward the ship. And what we want to do is, rather than spend... So who is this? Rich 2060 says, will you be hunting follower ships today? No, not today. Today is the expedition. We're focusing specifically on the expedition because we've only got 2 days remaining to finish it. Once I finish the expedition today, tomorrow, during tomorrow's live stream, we will return to hunting for subscriber and follower ships and viewer ships. So that'll be tomorrow. Today we need to get through the expedition. So C6 Credit says this game looks amazing. I need to buy Xbox for real. Well, real talk. No Man's Sky is on sale again. It's on sale across all platforms again, which leads me to believe Pen, we are hunting for memberships. Memberships. Yeah, exactly. Memberships. Which leads me to believe that we're getting a major update here within the next couple of weeks. We may see... we might see an emoji drop this week. There might be an emoji drop this week. Okay, so what we're going to do is get some early game resources. We're not going to spend a whole lot of time getting 1,000 of each. Let's get enough to get this party started. Let's get enough to get this thing started so we can move on. There should be a cave near the ship, so we can get all of our cobalt, hopefully from there. So the whole point of today's live stream is to ensure, first of all, to try to complete the expedition today, and to hopefully ensure that we have the expedition unlocks on this save.
Technology recharge.
So that's what we're doing today. Morris, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Katana says had to pay $2,400 for property escrow. Otherwise, my mortgage was going to go up $250 a month. Ouch! Yeah, it is not a good time to be a homeowner in the States right now. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It is definitely not a good time to be a homeowner. That is unfortunate. Okay, we do need some of this.
Units received.
Burnaby Alex, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, so let us supercharge. Let's supercharge the shields. Life support, we'll put that over here. Well, I mean, we can supercharge that too. And we'll put this here. All right. All right, ship is that way. We'll get to the ship. Actually, hold on. Let's look around and see what we got. So while we're on this planet, we're going to need a lot of oxygen. So let's grab as much of it as we can. Now, this first planet has a Sentinel ship. However, the ship on this planet is ugly. It is so ugly, it's oogly. It's oogly ugly. It is so ugly that its receipt is just an apology letter. The ship on this planet is so ugly that when it was born, its mom asked for a refund. That's how ugly the ship is for this planet. It is just that ugly. So Morris says, the Court Center Heist video was a good video, was fun. Seeing everyone's opinions in the comments. Let me say this. I appreciate you watching it, by the way. Thank you. Let me say this. The Court Center Heist is fun. The heist by itself is fun. So Burnaby Alex says, is it a minivan ship? Oh, no, it's worse. It looks like a... It looks like a Latvian, or whatever it's called. It's ugly. It's orange, and it's got like no wings. It's ugly, ugly. But I'll tell you what, the Sentinel ship on this planet is good early game cash. A very good early game cash, so that's what we want it for. We need to get as much early game cash as we can get our greedy little fingers on. We're going to need about 100 Atlantidium as well. So, but then again, we can get that anywhere. No, it's ugly. The ship is really ugly. Penn says the ship got circumcised. Oh, yes, it did. It got clipped. It definitely got clipped. It is an ugly ship. It's ugly. So what we're going to do is, if we can find an echolocator, we'll find a camp. And that being said, someone may have already found a camp for us. So all we have to do is look around. Shelly Hunt, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Hey, we got a damaged container. What do we got? Give me that free stuff. We'll take this because we can refine that. Neil Hurricane, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, give me your free stuff. So we need the advanced mining laser, of course, to get the radiant shards, which are really good for early game nanites. The starship or the space station in this system has a decent starship hyperdrive upgrade. It's nothing spectacular, but it'll help get us to where we need to go. Heather, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's good to see you. And Heather, like I said before, you have my sincerest condolences. I am very sorry for your loss.
Units received.
And it is good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by and saying hello today. So Burnaby Alex says, are radiant shards punchable? No, they're not punchable. It's an advanced material, so you need an advanced mining laser to get it. Unfortunately. Yeah, advanced materials you can't punch. For example, pure ferrite, you can't punch it and get it. So you got to get the advanced mining laser. Now that being said, the advanced mining laser is one of the early unlocks. How much carbon do we have? Okay, we got 1,000 carbon, so we should be good for that. Let's focus on oxygen and ferrite dust, shall we? We're not building structures or anything like that, so we don't really care about that. Oh, get out of here. Ouch. Broke my legs. Okay, we are going to need some dihydrogen, and this is another reason why we want to get a Sentinel ship.
Technology recharge.
For early game cash, because we can buy dihydrogen at the space station. I can't stand mining dihydrogen. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. This planet sucks. Hey! We got a new sub. Who do we have here? So Hene Westerink, welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Hene Westerink. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription and welcome aboard. Yeah, just need some dihydrogen. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Give me that. Okay, we can leave now. This stupid storm. Ladies and gentlemen, we are surrounded. The storm is following. Bro, this is not funny. That is not funny. That storm was legit following me, man. That is not cool. That storm was a stalker. The storm was a stalker. That was not cool. So for anybody who's joining us, what we're doing today is replaying the expedition one more time on the Xbox Series X. And this is to ensure that we've unlocked all of the, all of the rewards on my Xbox account. Fragenstein, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. If I miss somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, just sound off again for me, please. We will get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Yeah, and Mary, like I said before, I appreciate you so much for being here, and thank you for keeping William's memory alive. William will always be with us no matter what. He'll always be here with us. But thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for continuing to visit and be part of the Odd Ones. I appreciate you so much. Where's my ship? It's over there. So how much ferrite dust do we have? How much? We've got 229. Wow. We're hurting for ferrite dust. Definitely hurting for ferrite dust. That is not cool, man. Not cool. So let's get to the ship, and we'll mine up the rest of the resources we need, but we should probably get to the ship first. So, Bother Boss, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, you're going to play Gears? Gears E-Day? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. When Gears E-Day releases, in fact, I do believe they're releasing a physical copy, so you better believe we're playing some Gears E-Day. Gears E-Day doesn't release until October. We still have some time for that, but you better believe it. What do we got for junk? Meh. So Gears E-Day, yes sir, that's definitely on the radar. I was going to get, or pre-order, I was going to pre-order freaking Halo Campaign Evolved. That is until I found that Halo Campaign Evolved, may, I want to stress, may require a continuous online connection. Even for the solo player, a single player campaign. Now, Halo is releasing on PlayStation and Xbox and PC. PlayStation players are required to have a continuous online connection to play the single player campaign. I don't know if that's true for the Xbox. So I have to wait until Halo releases, because there seems to be conflicting information on it. You know, a Google search is telling me different things. So no one seems to know. My concern is that if I'm playing a single-player game, I shouldn't have to log in. I shouldn't be required to log into an account or have a continuous network connection just to play a single-player game. If I lose access to my network, which does happen on occasion, you're telling me I can't play a game that I bought? Mac Mops, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So yeah, that is unacceptable. Is that a cave? No, it is not. That is unacceptable. So I have to wait until Halo actually releases to see whether or not it has an always online requirement. Which if it does, I might not get it. So hopefully Gears E-Day is not that way. But yeah, I totally plan on getting Gears E-Day. Without a doubt. Okay, let's talk to the angry red ball thing. Pan, yeah, we definitely need to get some more dice, so we got to murk out some animals. Remember, it's nothing personal. So Mary says you got a nice ship. Yeah, it's a pretty cool looking fighter. That is a Viper style fighter with Star Jumper wings, and I believe a single thruster. I believe it has a single thruster. All right, give me all the free stuff. Okay, we will take that rusty metal because we can refine that. And we definitely need that microprocessor. Yes, please. Hold on. Give me that. Thank you. Okay, let's log in with the ship. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So, Shelly Hunt says, what do you think about the Halo TV series on Paramount Plus? I haven't seen it. I saw a couple of months ago on YouTube, there was a Halo live action movie playing on YouTube. That could have been the same, could have been part of the same series, I'm not sure. But it was a Halo live action movie that I was watching that was pretty good. It was really good. But it ended kind of abruptly. So it basically it had to do with the events that took place prior to Reach, I think. But to answer your question, I haven't seen the Halo TV series on Paramount Plus. That's only because I'm not subscribed to any subscription-based streaming service. If there's a TV show or movie out there, then I will buy it. I'm not gonna stream it. I'm not gonna pay a streaming company to stream a TV show to me that I can simply go out and buy and own it. I'd prefer to own what I spend money on. Yeah, I don't believe in renting a streaming service. I believe in buying videos and DVDs. So if it's decent enough, then I'll go buy it. I'm not just going to rent it. Okay, what do we got? Okay, access previous pilot's logs. Previous pilot's logs, that is. Excuse me. There's a sticky substance on my my keyboard. That is gross. Looks like somebody was doing some unsolicited stuff in my starship. That is not cool, man. Not cool, pal. Okay, retrieve fragments. Okay, we got to create those. Royal, Sage, and Weaver Echoes. And we got some disgusting ichor. Gross. Morris says, I like the old days of gaming where I can buy a game and play it and enjoy the game without worrying about getting nickel and dime to death to enjoy the game. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Though, unfortunately, those days are gone. Steve Old School, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And there are a combination of factors involved as to why, unfortunately, we got to make a metal plating. Yes, we do. Why, unfortunately, the good old days of gaming are gone. And that's just, a lot of that is corporate greed, but it's also chromatic metal and lanthanum glass. Okay. That's also the fact that I would argue that the modern gamer is more concerned with convenience than they are with ownership. As part of that convenience, you've got games as a service now. You've got basically live service games where you own nothing and you'll like it.
Technology recharge.
And that's where these corporations and developers and publishers, that's where they nickel and dime you. We do need to make some glass, so we got to collect that as well. Okay, next order of business is, we got an echo, hopefully that's an echo locator. Let's go check that out. So Heather says, when's the last day of the expo? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. So for you guys, it'll be Tuesday. For me, it'll be Wednesday. Is that a cave? No, it's not. Nope. Give me that oxygen. Give me that. Give me that money. And we're shooting backwards. And we're shooting backwards. Works for me. That's what you call a trick shot. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. For anyone who's just joining us today, we are playing through the Swarm Expedition one more time. Yeah, we're playing through one more time to ensure that I have all of the unlocks on my XBoX account. The expedition ends in 2 days. Alright, so where's that freaking echolocator? Alright, let's go. Next. So what should you transfer? I would transfer any technology that you think you'll need. Technology is the most important thing. You can, if you're playing on a pre-existing save, then the multi-tool that you get as part of as part of the reward, you can actually get that multi-tool twice. You can make a copy of it, and you can also claim it again from the Quicksilver Companion. So you can totally get that multi-tool twice if you want it. And Grazy Bird is absolutely correct. You can also get the ship. You can also collect the ship if you want it. Yes, you can. All right, what do we got? I don't think we can get this. No, we can't. All right. Oh, we don't have the advanced mining laser yet, but we'll get it.
Technology recharge.
Sorry, I need your Mordite. It's nothing personal. I need your Mordite. Sorry, I need the Mordite. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. I need the Mordite. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I need the Mordite. Don't take it seriously. I didn't. It's nothing personal. Sorry. And Buckle Up Let's Go is correct. If you need additional space, you can refine up elements. So, Mary says, have you ever seen a C-class multi-tool with a T4? Yes. A C-class multi-tool with a T4? Yes, those are definitely possible. You guys can remember that the multi-tool we found during this expedition on my GOG save is a B-class with a T4. It's a B-class with a T4. So, yeah, a C-class with a T4 is definitely possible. Okay, what do we got? This is Inverted Mirror. Meh. We'll grab it. We'll grab it. Because we're going to need it anyway when we grab our Sentinel ship, so we'll take it. We need a little more carbon. And while we're out here and about, just to let everyone know, we're not speed running. We're not speed running this. So copper, thank you. Let's get that copper. We should also find some silver while we're here too. Ouch. Ouch. Sorry. Sorry. It's not personal. It's not personal. I need your Mordite. Sorry. I'll send your mom the insurance payment. Sorry. I need the Mordite. Giannis, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Heather says, do I have to empty my ship? If you transfer a ship over to your main save, the technology will transfer in the ship, but the cargo will not. So you may want to remove all the items from your ship, from the cargo. Random Pilgrim, thanks for joining us. How's it going? So what we're doing right now is playing through the expedition one more time. I'm on the XBoX account, so I want to ensure that I have all of the expedition unlocks on my Xbox account today. I've got them on my GOG and Steam accounts. Just need to get it on the Xbox account next. All right, give me that sodium. Is that a cave? That better be a freaking cave over there. There we go. That's better. That's better. That is the smallest freaking cave I've ever seen. Give me this.
Units received.
Now, we only need enough to get started. We don't need to mine out the entire cave, but we should probably take some time. Should probably take some time to get a decent amount of cobalt too. Buckle Up, Let's Go is correct. You can transfer everything, but you have to swap between your main save and your expedition save. It takes a little bit of time, but you can do it. All right. Give me all that carbon. Give me. So next order of business is to get some copper. So Yana says, are you planning on doing Cyberpunk soon? When the hype for the Court Center heist in Grand Theft Auto Online dies down, then we'll do Cyberpunk. Right now, there's a lot of hype surrounding the Court Center heist. So that's where the focus is. Even though the Court Center heist is probably one of the worst updates in Grand Theft Auto Online, there's still a lot of hype around it. There's a lot of hype around it. So, as a result, that's where the focus for the channel is right now. And once things begin to die down, and I estimate that to take place in about a week, because, yeah, it's not a very good update, then we can do some Cyberpunk 2077. So for anybody who was wondering, I just recently bought Cyberpunk about 2 weeks ago. It was on sale on GOG. Yeah, I bought Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition with the DLC, which is usually like 80 bucks. It's like 80 bucks for the game and the DLC. It was 34 bucks. It was like 34 bucks on GOG.
Technology recharge.
It was super cheap. I said, yes, please. Yes, please. I'll take that right now. Thank you. So, we will definitely do some Cyberpunk 2077 on the channel. Probably not it'll more than likely be in a live stream format, because I don't know enough about the game to do Let's Plays, if you will. Let's Play videos. Yeah, we're going to need a crap ton of copper, by the way. Well, just enough. Now, that being said, we can buy copper and chromatic metal at the space station. Or, if we find a player base with copper at it, we can just take theirs. So, Pilgrim says, if you buy games from GOG, do you get the complete files where you can roll back if they force updates that break the game? Yes. With GOG, They tell you flat out, when you buy a game from GOG, that you own it. Digital games, when you buy it from them, you own it. They give you an offline installer for the game that they tell you cannot be taken from you. Now, that being said, you also get access to every version of the game that was released. We're talking about every version with every update to the game. You can download every one of those files and save them on your hard drive. And you can install whatever version of the game you want. If you want the most up-to-date version, then yes. Then you can install that version. If you want the version prior to that, before a game-breaking bug or game-breaking update, yes, you can install that if you want. So yes, you can totally do that. They are better than Steam in the sense that they give you ownership of your digital titles. Steam and Epic do not. GOG tells you that when you buy a game from them, you get an offline installer that cannot be taken from you. So you don't need GOG's launcher to play the games. You can install the game offline and play the game offline, any of their games, as long as it's not like a live service game. So in other words, all of their games are DRM free. No digital rights management. No first or third party DRM. Who did I miss out there? So Blind Frog, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So that's why whenever possible, I buy games from GOG. They are a far more superior digital storefront, in my opinion. Plus, they're all about games preservation. They're all about games preservation. Give me that oxygen. Give me. So Shelly Hunt says they really should have come out with another DLC for Cyberpunk. I think they're working on a second DLC. Yeah, Shelly Hunt. I think they're working on a second DLC for Cyberpunk. I know that the CD Projekt Red mentioned about a year ago that the Phantom Liberty would be the final DLC, but I think they're working on a second one. There might be a second DLC in the works for Cyberpunk. So Mary says William went to GOG because of me. I take the blame for it. I do take the blame for it. And that being said, I am all about games preservation and games ownership. If I'm spending $70 on a video game, I expect to own it. Which is why I was so pissed off when Rockstar Games announced that there would be no physical disc for GTA 6. I was major pissed off about that. I'm talking majorly pissed off. So that's why, whenever possible, I don't buy games from Steam or Epic. Not anymore. And that's because Steam and Epic tell you that you're not buying a game. You're buying a limited license to access the game. That's the fundamental problem with digital storefronts like Steam and Epic, or Xbox, or Sony, PlayStation, or ePlay, or Uplay. All these digital storefronts that sell you games, they're not selling you a game. They're selling you a license to access the game. Every one of these storefronts, with the exception, I think, of GOG, not GOG, but GOG, they won't do it anyway, but with the exception of Steam and Epic, every one of these other storefronts have removed, if I'm not mistaken, they've taken games away from people's libraries, and we're talking about games that they've paid for.
Technology recharge.
So imagine for a second that you paid $70 for a brand new AAA title, but for whatever reason, the storefront lost the license to distribute the game, and they had to remove it. We've seen Sony do this before. Sony has done it. Ubisoft has done it. They've done it. They've actually taken games away that players have played for, and they can do it because guess what? It's a license. You don't own the game. You're buying a limited license to access the title. That's why I'm always harping on games ownership. And why you guys hear me say this all the time, but I hate live service games. We don't need the humming sacks. There's a better way to make money. So Random Pilgrim says, sounds like what we hoped had really happened when we heard physical disc was moving to digital back in the day. Exactly. And A lot of people were duped into believing that when they bought a digital title that they owned the actual title, but you don't own it. And the storefront will tell you you're buying a license to access the title. You don't own it. They'll tell you that completely. If the storefront, for example, not GOG, but let's say, for example, Steam, if they lose the license to distribute that game, they can technically take the game away from your storefront. Take it out. They can take it out of your library, even after you've paid for it. And that's because licenses can be revoked. And that's why I buy digital games from GOG, because you get an offline installer that can't be taken from you. Okay, so how much cobalt do we have? Let's get a little more cobalt. Let's get a little more. So we can make some batteries. Morris says, I'm just on the cheapest route using an office PC. Morris, that is actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. The problem that you and I both face, and both of us, we both face it, RAM prices. RAM prices are through the freaking roof, man. They are insanely expensive. So unfortunately, we have the same problem, because I have to, I got to rebuild one of my older PCs. I just recently bought a new graphics card for it, but that being said, it's only got 16 gig of DDR4 RAM, which is usable, but a 16 gig is the bare minimum now. Not 8 gig, 16 gig. That's the bare bottom minimum for any sort of productivity or gaming on a PC. 32 gigabytes is the standard, but unfortunately 32 gigs of DDR4 RAM cost about $300 now. It's somewhere around $300. We can all thank AI data centers for that BS. So yeah, I'm not happy. So Heather says, will I keep the technology in my exosuit? No. If you change back to your original save after completing an expedition, any technology that you don't take out of your exosuit and put in the actual that little cargo section at the kiosk, the expedition kiosk, you'll lose it. And that's because that character, your save character, your original save, I should say, and your expedition save are completely different. So you would have to take all the technology that you want to carry over back to your main save. Your starship's tech will save, but you have to make a copy of your ship on your original save. So in other words, when you finish the expedition, you can make a copy of your multi-tool and your expedition starship, or the starship that you were last using during the expedition. When you make a copy of the ship, all of the technology will be there, but nothing in your cargo will. So for your exosuit, you'll need to basically package all of the technology that you want to keep from your exosuit and put it in the cargo section at the expedition terminus at the space anomaly. Then when you go to your main save, you can pick it up out of the terminus. Moses, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, so Moses, you just missed a very good conversation on games preservation. Okay, so how are we? We got 3,000 carbon. Nice! We got 1,000 cobalt. Perfect. I think that's good enough. I think we're good. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Hey, there's a hole. Get me out of here. Oh my gosh. That's the worst copper deposit I've ever seen. Let's get it. Yeah, that is the absolute worst copper deposit I've ever seen. This was like the same copper deposit that was here. So Heather says, how do I do more than one ship? Before ending the expedition, you can literally make a copy of each one of your expedition ships, or any ship that you found during the expedition. So before you end the expedition, what you need to do is go to the kiosk, switch back. Well, first of all, make sure you have the ship that you want to copy. Go back to the kiosk at the space anomaly. Switch back to your original save. Go back to the kiosk at the Space Anomaly, and you'll have the option to copy that starship. It'll be the most recent starship that you used. Okay, you can make a copy of that ship, put that in your current saves inventory. Go back to your expedition save, bring up the next ship, find the next ship, then rinse and repeat. That's all you have to do. It is just that simple. So you can make a copy of each one of your expedition ships. This is the worst copper deposit I have ever seen in my entire freaking life. It is terrible. Yeah, so Moses, we were talking about games preservation. And the topic came up about Steam, Epic, and GOG, and how it's better to buy digital games from GOG because you actually get an offline installer. Now, something else I'd like to add to that conversation is that you can make physical copies of your Steam games. There's a way to do it. Unless it's a live service title. Let me be clear. If it's a live service game, you cannot make a physical copy of it because it requires access to servers. But if it's a single-player experience, you can make a physical copy of a Steam game if it's a single-player game. You can totally do that. Okay, how much copper did we get out of that? That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's see if we can find another copper deposit. That kind of sucked, man. That kind of sucked. That was terrible. Health restoratives. Ooh. There's a lot of player bases. Anybody got some copper out here? Oh, that's off planet. Anybody got some copper? But yeah, you can totally make offline installers for Steam and Epic Games. Oh, hold it. Mark that base. We're totally going to that base. Mark that base. He got some good stuff there. Guitar Guy 80 says he's got a base next to an autophage camp. Nice! So, if we can't find an echolocator, I guess we'll hit up that camp if we can find it. So hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. What we need to do now, we got an okay amount of copper. That'll get us started. What we need to do now is find some silver. We need to get some silver. And unfortunately, there's like no silver in this area. What's that? Let's go check out that harmonic scrap. You know, I've probably been here already, but let's check it out anyway. Excuse me, eyeball fly thing. Get out of here. Nope. Yeah, I've been here already. Been there, done that. Okay. What do we got over here? That is, ooh, silver. We got some silver. Perfect. It's a kilometer away, but let's get to it. We got some silver. Oh, let's see. Ozzy Bob, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Yeah, Ozzy Bob, that is pretty intense, man. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, we need some mining beam upgrades like really, really freaking bad. All right, here we go. Let's get that silver. We're not speed running this because I don't speed run. I'll leave the speed running up to Delta One, Jason Plays, and Elon Paul. I'll let those guys speed run it. They're really good at it. Yeah, I don't speed run. Yeah, that is what you call a living rock. Okay. That's called a living rock. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Ozzy Bob, that thing scared the crap out of me. That thing jumped out of the ground. What the crap? Okay, here we go. Do we have enough Mordite? We got 47. I guess that's enough Mordite for what we need. If we need more, we'll get some. Hopefully we don't need to murk out any more poor animals. Like I said, it's nothing personal. Nothing personal. So Buckle Up Let's Go says, the orbital link. The orbital link, wasn't that, that was in a previous expedition, if I'm not mistaken. Not the Remnant expedition, but I think it was in the one before it. Crazy Bird says, using the duplicating glitch is a bit cheating. It still works. Yeah, it still works. It does. It still works. Now, it depends on your overall playstyle. If I'm hunting for Sentinel ships and I just happen to find a random echolocator, then echolocators are hard to get. So I'm not going to spend an entire live stream hunting for a single echolocator. If I find one, then I'll refine or dupe it. But that's like the exception and not the rule. But if we're talking about like basic materials, then no, I typically won't refine or dupe those. Rare materials or rare items where you need multiples of them, then sure.
Life support power low.
All right, life support.
Technology recharge.
All right, let's get some silver. Heather, that's true. No, it's not cheating. It depends on your playstyle. If it were cheating, then Hello Games would have taken it out of the game by now. They would have removed it by now. So it's not cheating. Ultimately, it depends on your playstyle. I don't mind doing it. But it also depends on what I'm doing in the game. Yeah, exactly. The devs left it in for a reason. So if it were cheating, they would have removed it. How much silver do we have? 322. All right, let's speed this up a little bit. Because we're not going to use too much more silver beyond this. So let's just speed that up so that we're not here a month of Sundays getting silver. That's a lot of freaking silver.
Recharge.
And this is perfect because now we have some silicate powder for glass. Now again, you can also buy these materials at the Space Anomaly, or excuse me, Space Station. Once you get there, but which is probably what we'll do if we need it. We shouldn't need more silver than this. Okay, so we have 500 silver. That should get us started. That should be plenty to get us started. Okay, so we got some silver. Let's look around. We are going to need Star Bulb. Ship is that way. Is there another echolocator in the area? 241. Okay, let's go. Or, excuse me, another dissonant resonator. Dissonant resonator. Skulls, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, let's see what we got here. What do we got? It is an inverted mirror. Boo. I mean, we'll take it. That way we can clear it from inventory. It is another one. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So we should have just about enough of the basic materials we need. We got silicon powder for glass. What I'm doing is trying to get lucky. And hopefully find an echolocator without having to fight corrupt sentinels. Hopefully. Hopefully being the operative set of words. So Ultimate Assassin says, when I started the expo, I did all the correct words, but still got popped into royals. You want us so to be on the Weavers team? You know what? I don't think Professor Cynical, Captain Steve, and Zane's World all tested. They all tested placement. For the teams, and they tested team balancing. It seems to be associated with your account, and no matter which questions you answer or how you answer them, the game just randomly put you in on a team. It just randomly put you there. So across all my accounts, I got stuck on Weavers. Across every one of my accounts, whether I was on Steam, GOG, or the XBoX account, they stuck me on Weavers. So it didn't matter. Did not matter at all. Now the funny thing is that this was Hello Games' attempt at testing factions, and literally testing factions in No Man's Sky. And believe it or not, it works. It actually works. Factions actually work in No Man's Sky. Now, what they're going to do with it moving forward is something we don't know. Which actually brings me to my next point. No Man's Sky is currently on sale across all platforms. Yeah, it's on sale across all platforms, which leads me to believe that an emoji is going to drop within the next week or so. So Crazy Bird says Weavers won. What was the reward for winning? The Weavers get a trophy that is placed in the space anomaly for all time. That's what it is. The Weavers get a winning trophy. And Weavers also get a miniature statue of the thing that's in the space anomaly. I can't remember the name of it. I don't remember the name of it. Don't ask me.
Technology recharge.
I cannot remember its name. But it's a building component for like your base. Somebody out there will have to say the name. I can't remember what it is. Okay, found it. Okay, and we have, it is inverted mirror. Boo. I mean, we'll take it. Ozzy Bob, thank you. Prismatic Resonator, that's it. I couldn't remember the name of it. But you get a miniature trophy of that you can use as a building component. Oh, man, there's Star Bulb over there. There's some Star Bulb right there. And we don't have the advanced mining laser. Son of a blankety blank. Let's mark that. Mark it. There's Star Bulb right over there. Let's get back to the ship and get to that. Son of a blankety blank. Yeah, we got to get the advanced mining laser. So he says the starting area you're in had to run halfway across the map to find resources because it was blocked by a player base even though multiplayer was turned off. Well, player bases will appear even if your multiplayer is disabled. So what you'd have to do is delete the player base. Which you can, in other words, you can delete a player base from your save iteration. Speaking of which, hold on. Let's make sure we got network disabled. None. 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 Okay. That's better. Yeah, PvP is turned on by default. Yeah, we need a hazmat gauntlet, exactly. I saw the Star Bulb, so we got to get a hazmat gauntlet like real soon. We'll get one as part of the phase 1 second milestone reward. So yeah, we'll definitely get that. But I'm actually really glad that I saw the Star Bulb. So now we don't have to hunt for it because we know where some is. We know where to find it. Now, the reason I'm so hell-bent on finding a Sentinel ship, Heather says, does anyone know if freighters transfer? Freighters do not transfer. The freighter will not transfer. Yeah, unfortunately, a freighter will not transfer with you. So we're looking for a Sentinel ship because Sentinel ships sell for a lot of money, and I'm talking a lot of money. That's some really good early game cash, and I'm talking really good early game cash. So that's why we're also not only going to get Sentinel ships. Well, let's get 2 Sentinel ships to get some early game cash going. And we'll also pick up some Radiant Shards for some early game nanites. Because I'll need to buy at least one, hopefully decent hyperdrive upgrade. But the Sentinel ship, I don't plan on keeping. The Sentinel ship for this star system is ugly, ugly. I mean, it is ugly, ugly. That's how bad it is. It is ugly, ugly. So yeah, no thank you. Ozzy Bob is absolutely correct. If you start a brand new expedition save, then the freighter stays with you. If you use a pre-existing save, then the freighter won't carry over. So Morris says, I've got 2 copies of No Man's Sky on Xbox One and 1 factory sealed because I collect it. Yeah, you definitely have a collector's item there. You definitely have a collector's item. It is almost impossible to find a factory sealed copy of No Man's Sky. A version 1.0 copy of No Man's Sky, that is. It is almost impossible to find one. So you definitely have a collector's item there. Okay, we are not here. We're not here yet. We're like a kilometer away. Hold on. Yeah, just grabbing some extra oxygen on the way back. Bro, don't think about it, Teletubby. Don't think about it, Teletubby. Don't think about it, bro. Don't even do it. Don't do it. So, we picked up some proto sausage. Ew. Ew, that's gross. Okay, well, it could be nightmare sausage, so, you know, go figure. Could be nightmare sausage, so it could be worse.
Energy recharge.
Yeah, exactly. It's so ugly. The navigation system kept trying to reroute to anywhere but here. Yep. It is just that ugly. It's so ugly, it's oogly. That's how ugly the ship is. Wait till we find it. You guys will see. The ship on this... the Sentinel ship for this planet and at the next rendezvous planet is ugly. They are some ugly ships. I'm talking ugly, ugly, ugly. We'll just keep adding uglies to the ugly, and you guys will understand how ugly the ship is. Hey, Ozzy Bob, he started it. The Teletubby started it. He got pissed at me for no reason. That dude charged at me, man. It was all his fault. He started it. Okay, I think we can get some of these components going, so let's get this thing fixed. Yeah, Heather, it's Foogly. All right, let's go. We'll take the ferrite dust. Perfect. We won't need to refine any more of that. Let's... hold on. Hold it. Break that down. Ship. We're going to sell that. Convert. Let's convert all this. Ship. 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 We need to make some glass, so let's do that now. Give me back my copper. Let's convert all the copper. Exosuits. Hold on. Let's get some sodium. Let's get some sodium out of this. We might as well. Ozzybot says save Mordite for later. We need Mordite. Well, we need... yeah, you know what? You're right. We do need to save... We'll keep the Mordite. For some reason, I was thinking we needed Facium. I was thinking we needed Facium. No, you're correct. We need to keep it. That is true. Okay, we'll keep the Mordite. Yeah, I was thinking for some reason we needed Facium. Okay, let's see. Oh, glass. Let's make some glass. So what can we build? All right, so glass, Atlantidium. We need more Atlantidium. Let's go get it. Let's go get some. Here we go. I really wish I had an optical drill. I really wish I had an optical drill. Because this is going to take a month of Sundays. That one day where you wish you had an optical drill, but you forgot. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. Now for tomorrow's live stream, for tomorrow's No Man's Sky stream, that is, we will be featuring, just like we did last Monday, viewer and subscriber found starships. We'll be featuring viewer and subscriber requested and found starships. So basically for tomorrow's stream, if you have a starship, I mean, whether it's a system ship or a Sentinel ship, it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be a Sentinel ship. If you have a ship that you would like to see featured during the stream, and you've got glyphs to the star system, then basically all you have to do is put the glyphs to the star system in the chat, and we will check it out. Now, that being said, the starship needs to be in one of three galaxies, either Euclid, El Cupolos or Eisentam. Those are the only 3 galaxies I have access to right now. Okay, so do we have enough? That should be enough. We got 112. That should be plenty. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow. We did it. We've done it for 2 weeks in a row, and you guys responded very popular, or very, very favorably, excuse me, to that type of interaction. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow. Again, if you have glyphs to the star system or location for a nice Sentinel ship or even a system starship, and you want to share it during the stream, that's what we'll be doing. So just feature it, add your glyphs to the chat, and we'll go in order. We'll find them in order. Okay. Glass. Where is the copper? Sodium. That ain't copper. Hold on a second. Where's my copper? There it is. There it is. Okay, that'll get us 152, I think. 153. Perfect. That should be enough to get us started. Okay, so what else? We'll hold on to the Mordite. We already got a little bit of chromatic metal.
Technology recharge.
Charge that. Get rid of the rest. We got enough cobalt. Can we make batteries? Let's see. There we go. Excuse me. Let's make 10 of those. Yeah. Get to the copper. Exactly. All right. This should allow us to get started. Gamble, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie, no-fructose corn syrup, diet, powdered, dehydrated water. Oh, that water is some good stuff when you're thirsty. Water hits differently when you're thirsty. I got to tell you guys, it is stupid hot outside right now. It is stupid hot. It's only going to get hotter. It's only going to get hotter. Yeah, it was 95 Fahrenheit outside, which I think puts us at about 37 or 38 Celsius. I think we were at 38 Celsius today. It was freaking hot. It was hot. I'm talking it was hot, and it's only going to get hotter. I know some of you guys are out there in 110 Fahrenheit. You guys are nuts. You guys are out of your minds. Okay, so can we make this thing yet? Yeah, it was stupid hot outside today. Okay, next, Sage, Star Bulb. Okay, let's go get the Star Bulb. But before we go, hold on. Thank you. So Mary says it was 98 here. Yeah, I think we were. Yeah, it was 95 here. It was. Oh my God, it was hot. Got the Munchie Show. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, "Geez, you think you drink that stuff straight?" Yep. Actually, no. We dilute it with 180 proof. It's diluted with 180 proof. Okay, here we go. I need that mining beam. Thank you. We got the advanced mining laser. It's about freaking time. Let's move this over here. Mining beam upgrade. Yes, please. Hazmat gauntlet. All right. Let's go get that star bulb. We'll leave all this here. We got the star bulb marked. There we go. It's a whole 7 minutes away. That's okay. We got 7 minutes. We got 7 minutes. Only got 7 minutes to save the world. Sorry. Madonna reference. Sorry. Madonna, Justin Timberlake. Although their minutes was their song was 4 minutes. Did you guys see that video? That was a freaky video. That was a freaky music video. I remember when that video came out, man. That music video was weird. Yeah, Madonna and Justin Timberlake, that music video was just weird. That was a weird video. All right, if we see an echolocator along the way, hopefully, or a dissonant resonator, that is. Excuse me, fat boy. Get out of the way. Ouch. Broke my legs. Yep, over a kilometer away. Ozzy Bob says, what? I have no clue. That was, I was talking about the Justin Timberlake Madonna music video that released in 2010. I think it was 2010. I think. 2010, 2011. Yeah, the song was called 4 Minutes. Yeah. So what's that, Slick Rick? 6 minutes. 6 minutes, Doggy Fresh, you're on. That was one of Dougie Fresh's most popular songs. Yeah, that was back in the day when Justin Timberlake and Madonna mattered. That was back when they were popular. That was back when they were popular. Yeah, exactly. Skulls. On. Oh, don't get me started. I'm going back to the 80s. I'm going back to the 80s. Don't get me started. Yeah, I I couldn't sleep last night, so I was watching I was watching music videos, 1980s music videos. On YouTube, so I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep. How many people out there remember the Mary Jane Girls? How many people remember the Mary Jane Girls and that song? How many people remember the Mary Jane Girls? I know Buckle Up, Let's Go remembers the Mary Jane Girls. And that song they made in my house, oh my gosh. How many people remember that? So Mary says, don't start or the bird comes out. Okay, we won't start then. Yeah, Heather, for whatever reason, I couldn't sleep last night, so I was up at like 3 o'clock in the morning watching 1980s music videos. Took me right back to my teen years. I was like, what? Oh my God. What's that? You stopped listening to Madonna when she stole out Weird Al's song Like a Surgeon? All right, give me that star bulb. Give me. Grab some more O2 while we're here. Somebody should really pick up their trash. This is kind of ridiculous. All right, here we go. How much of that did we need, by the way? 100, okay. We don't need more than 100. Here we go. Okay, are we there yet? 104, perfect. That's enough. That's all we need. Oh, that is, hold on. I don't believe we'll need any for the other one. Can we make this? Yep. And silver. The silver is in the starship, so we can make that when we get back. Perfect. Okay, we got what we need. Let's go. Before we go, look around. Let's look around. See if there are any echolocators in the area. Metal fingers. How far away is that? We can get some metal fingers. We can totally get those metal fingers. All right, let's go grab that. I actually remember that song. Egyptian Lover, I do remember that song. Yeah, exactly. Buckle up, let's go. Good old night tracks on TBS. Yep. Yep. Took me right back to the 80s. I was watching Shaka Khan's video. Shaka Khan. Ain't Nobody. I was watching Shaka Khan. I was like, wow. That's going all the way back. All right, we got some metal fingers. Here we go. Gimme. So Crazy Bird says you must be over 50. Yeah, well over 50. Well over 50. I remember playing the original Pong. Yeah, I remember playing the original Pong. That's how old I am. And Pong released in 1978. Got the Bunch Show says, Wolfman autocorrect having its way with me. You talking about Wolfman Jack? Yeah, how many people remember freaking Wolfman Jack? Is he still alive? Is he? How many people remember him? So Mary says, William and I wore out Pong. I know we played the crap out of some Pong. We played the crap out of some Pong. So Ozzy Bob says, I remember Wolf Jack. You remember him? The last time I saw Wolfman Jack, he had his own Saturday morning. He had a Saturday morning what would you call it? It was like, oh my gosh. It was like, he back in 1984, 85, maybe it was 86 or 87, I think. It was called Wolf Rock TV. You can Google it right now. It came on Saturday mornings. It was like a Saturday morning, it was a Saturday morning dance show. So Pilgrim says he died in 95. That's what I thought. So rest in peace, Wolfman Jack. Yeah, it was a Saturday morning dance show, which was basically like it was like American Bandstand. It was like Soul Train, but it was for kids because it aired Saturday mornings on ABC. I think it lasted for one season. It was called Wolf Rock TV. Yeah, Skulls, I think that was it. It's been a while, man. Yeah, his voice was definitely unforgettable. You knew who it was when you heard him. You knew it was him. Okay, let's look around. God, I miss the 80s, man. I absolutely miss the 80s. So yeah, I'm going to quote Jack Howitzer on this one. You never turn off the 80s. Jack's back. If you don't get that reference, you haven't played Grand Theft Auto 5 online yet. God, I miss the 80s, man. Absolutely miss the 80s. Some good stuff came out of the 80s, I swear. Got the much show says long distance dedication time. Yeah, I remember that. So Buckle Up Let's Go says he was the DJ in American Graffiti. Oh, that's right, he was. Heather says, preach. Some good stuff came out of the 80s. Yeah, neon colors, big fluffy hair, MC Hammer pants, the Run DMC outfit. Yeah, really corny synthesizer music. Ladies and gentlemen, we just beat the game. We just beat the game. We have found an echolocator. Yes, please. Give me that. We have our echolocator. Yeah, exactly. Take me back there and leave me there. Yes. Love the 80s, man. We have our echolocator. Let's go. Perfect. Noise. You're noising on my noise. Forget about Prey. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It says, I miss peachy folders. Yeah, exactly. Peachy folders. God, I miss the 80s, man. You guys just don't know. And then the 90s came around and ruined everything. Yeah, I was watching the Mary Jane Girls music video yesterday going, yep, that's the 80s. Yeah, way back. We're talking about Alexander O'Neill 1980s. Lionel Richie 1980s. The Commodores. Commodores were 1970s though. God, I miss those days, man. You guys don't know. Yeah, exactly. Heat activated color change clothes. Oh, you know what? We have an advanced mining laser. Hold on. Give me that. We can totally get living fragments now. We have our echolocator, so guess what? We can go sentinel ship hunting. We can get our sentinel ship. We need the sentinel ship for early game cash. Nothing more. Now, that being said, 10 radiant shards equal 500 nanites. So we need 3 per ship. So let's get a bunch of these on the way back. Yeah, exactly. Let me grab my Trapper Keeper. I haven't heard the tank. Yeah, Mead. Mead made those. I remember Trapper Keeper. The Trapper Keeper. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, the Back to the Future movies. For me, it was all the corny 1980s Schwarzenegger movies. Although the original Terminator was genuinely frightening. The original Terminator movie was genuinely frightening. That movie scared the crap out of me as a kid. That movie was genuinely frightening. The Terminator, that movie was scary. Forget About Prey says, love your conversation topics. Hey, appreciate you, man. Hey, man, we're all a bunch of old heads here, man. There's nothing wrong with reminiscing about the 80s. What the crap? Hey, pal, I got my eyes on you. Okay, I'll stop. I'll stop. I promise I'll stop. I just couldn't resist. I couldn't help it. I'm watching you, pal. I got my eyes on you, buddy. Stop staring at me, buddy. Get out of here. Yeah, buckle up, let's go. Exactly. It was either that or it was Jovan Musk. Buckle up, let's go. It was either that or every guy smelled like Jovan Musk, which was the cheapest cologne you could get. It was the cheapest cologne you could get. The cheapest. Jovan Musk. How many people remember that from the 80s? Oh, my God. All right, get the copper. So, Forget About Praise says the LED light T-shirts. I remember those. Those actually debuted in like '89 or something like that. I remember them TV shirt or those T-shirts. I can't speak. T-shirts, the LED T-shirts. Yeah, I remember those. It wasn't just the T-shirts; it were the hats, because they were LED hats back then too. Ozzy Bob says, I had a bottle of Jovan Musk. It smelled great. That was the cheapest cologne you could get. The cheapest. And that bottle lasted forever. Got the Munchie Show says Aqua Velva. I know, right? Brute. That's another one. Pilgrim. That's another one. Brute. That is true. That's another one. I remember Brute. And of course, you know, who can forget Old Spice? Yeah, he says, forget about the 80s. You had to go there. Oh, yeah, we're going there. We're going there. You better believe that. We're going there. You don't turn off the 80s. That's all I got to say. So Mary says graduating high school in '82 was the best part. I know that must have been a good time back then. Okay, how much copper do we have? 309, okay. Let's get a little more copper. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, I used gray flannel till my girlfriend says it smelled like old. Yeah, that is quite the statement right there. Heather says, Drakkar Noir, roach clip hair accessories, neon clothing. Yep. Neon clothing. The loud puffy hairstyles. The loud puffy hairstyles. The big bombastic puffy hairstyles. The kitten play high top fade. All of it. All of it. High top fade.
Technology recharge.
God, I miss the 80s, man. You don't turn off the 80s. So Skull says, my Garbage Pail Kid collection was my pride and joy till my parents found it. What do you know about Garbage Pail Kids? I remember, I still have a collection of Garbage Pail Kids, I think. They're probably trashed out by now, but I think I have some. I think I may have some in storage. I remember that, man. Garbage Pail Kids. I would spend all of my lunch money on buying Garbage Pail Kids cards. I remember that back in the day. All right, get back to the ship. We got like a 7-minute run ahead of us. God, I miss the 80s. And you guys wonder why I'm always talking about classic video games and video game cartridges and games preservation. That's because I'm someone that grew up in the 70s. I grew up in the 70s and 80s. For me, it says something when you went to a store. You went to like an EB Games or an electronic boutique, and they had a ColecoVision, and a Intellivision. They had an Atari. They had playable consoles on display that you could sit there and play games with, and play games in the store. You know, when you bought a big boxed PC game, with a full color box that came with a poster, a full color instructions manual, a bunch of discs, a bunch of floppy disks, or later on a bunch of CDs. Came with a bunch of CDs, a mouse pad. Cellcraft, hello sir, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Good to see you, man. Everybody out there, Cellcraft is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, you know how we do things here. Please go to his YouTube channel. Check that man out and show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Cellcraft, good to see you, sir. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're talking about the 80s, man. We're reminiscing about the 80s. Yeah, we got a... oh, the ship's not that far away. So wait a minute. Forget about Prey. Was there an actual Garbage Pail Kid movie? That I don't remember that. Was there an actual movie? Cellcraft, no problem, brother.
Life support power.
Oh, crap. Stupid storm. Okay, recharge.
Technology recharge.
I had no idea. Really, Ozzy Bob, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Oh, give me your free stuff. Give me. We'll take that. Give me all the free stuff. And we got a convergence cube. Oh, yeah, we got to transfer some stuff to the ship. All right, let's go. I will take that carbon. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. All right, let's go. The Skull says, yeah, there was a Garbage Pails Kid movie. I had no idea. I legit did not know that. I learned something new today. I had no idea. I'm serious. Forget about Prey says it's nostalgic to reminisce about on the good times. I will never forget the DARE program in the schools before XEd event. Yeah, I remember the DARE program. I do remember that. All schools, all public schools especially, had them, or had it. Okay, we are here. So, we need to transfer. We picked up a bunch of gold. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, pardon me for one sec. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Had to send my kid off to his tutoring class, so we're all good. Okay, let's see. That we can refine. I'll get rid of this. We got plenty of glass. We'll refine the copper, uranium, ship. Get rid of that. We can sell this. Do not get rid of that. We need the sodium. We don't need any more stall bulb. We can get rid of this. Okay, do we have what we need? Yes, we do. Done. Yay! Random Pill, you're talking about the Space Shuttle Challenger. I was in school when we saw that. I remember that. We saw that. I was in school when it happened. Yeah, I remember. Okay, let's refine that copper. Refine all of this. Chromatic metal.
Technology recharge.
So we'll refine all that. We need... What else can we move to ship? Ship. That's all good. Ship. We need the ammo on us. Okay, so what else we got to do here? This is Ion batteries, life support gel, powerful life support system upgrade, powerful movement system. Yes, please. Those are all A class. I will take them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is your brain on rugs. Oh, yeah, I know. I remember that one. Silkraft says, I remember one idiot saying one teacher down 1 million ago. Our teacher was not pleased with him. I'm surprised he didn't get to get expelled for that. We had a bunch of morons like that too, man. We had a bunch of morons like that too, but some people are just, not it goes beyond insensitivity, but some people are just morons. Hey, give me that. Okay, so let's move this. Oh, we got those 2 A-class upgrades. Plug those in because we need that. This is life support. We can plug that in there. And what else did we get? So that was... Okay, perfect. Next, prepackaged bolt caster, projectile ammunition, creature pellets. Probably won't need the creature pellets now. So what's that? Who remembers book fairs in school? I did. I did. Okay, can we fix the ship? Okay, let's get through the dialogue. We don't want to talk to him. Hey! Okay, so that's it. That's all we needed. We got plenty of that. Okay, let's create the pilot's echo. Selcraft says, our teacher lifted him out of his seat and pinned him to the wall. Told him that he better never say some BS like that ever again. Yep, I guarantee you he didn't. I guarantee you he didn't. Okay. So can we fix this thing? Pure ferrite. Ooh, we need pure ferrite. Let's craft the pilot signature. The pilot signature. We got that. We do need some pure ferrite, which is strange because I thought I had pure ferrite. All these freaking rocks out here and we don't have pure ferrite? What the crap? Yeah, I don't feel like refining it. I'm being a cheapskate. Give me that. There we go.
Units received.
Uncle Let's Go says, my high school used paddles for discipline. Yeah, corporal punishment wasn't a thing in my high school. That was not a thing. And that's because of lawsuits. That's because of lawsuits. Although some of the students in my school needed it. They should have been. They absolutely should have been. But again, lawsuits were a thing. So Skull says, I used to always get the Choose Your Own Adventure books. I remember those books. I remember those. Those were essentially they were role-playing books. They were role-playing books. Where you could actually make decisions, and the decision you made determined the outcome of the actual book itself. So I remember books like that. Okay, so we got some pure ferrite. Can we fix this stupid thing now? I hope, please. Yes, we can. And we need dihydrogen jelly. Okay.
Component repaired.
All right. Metal plating, hermetic seal. And metal seal. Excuse me, hermetic seal. There we go. Oh, get out of the ship. Just get out of the ship.
Component repaired.
All right, starship is fixed. That is fixed, right? Okay. So we'll leave that where it is. We have no supercharge slots on the ship, which kind of sucks. Okay, what do we got? We can sell that. Aha, that's what we got. That's what we got. Okay, so this is a prepackaged bolt caster. Let's plug that in. Ammunition and creature pellets. Ship. Bolt caster. Put the bolt caster right there. Move that out of the way. Yeah, no upgrades or no supercharge slots. So we'll put the bolt caster here. We'll get some bolt caster upgrades along the way too. So, okay, what do we got? We'll take this. Refine that. We should not need any more rusty metal, but I do think we should get some early game cash. So Deborah, excuse me. Yeah, Deborah says. And Deborah, good to see you, by the way. Thanks for joining us. Says, did you ever take your first ship back on your first playthrough of this expedition? Yes, that was on my Steam save. That was on my Steam save. So yeah, we did. I made a copy of that ship and I took that one back. The first playthrough was on my GOG save, which meant that was a brand new expedition save. So there was nothing really to take back. Okay, ferrite dust, thank you. What else? Move the glass to ship. All of that we can sell. Move this over here. Put that together. Ammunition. Leave the Mordite. All right. We need more radiant shards for nanites. The ship is repaired. Let's get some more of these unlocks. So what do we got? Base computer, construction research, salvage data. Thank you. So what's that? Skull says never touch tetherballs. That game scared me. Too medieval for me. Tetherball, yeah, we never did that. We never played tetherball. Cellcraft says we also played dodgeball with the same red ball. Dodgeball was some of the best revenge I ever had. Yeah, dodgeball was some of the best revenge because we couldn't. Fighting was technically against school policy, even though we did anyway. Dodgeball made it legal. Yeah, dodgeball made it legal. So yeah, dodgeball was great. And again, Deborah, good to see you. Thanks for stopping by today. If I missed somebody out there in chat, not being done on purpose, I'm kind of wrapped up in the business. Just sound off again for me. We'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. Just looking around to make sure I'm not missing any radiant shards before we leave the area. Aha! Give me them radiant shards. Give me that. Give me that money. So the ship is fixed. We should have enough dihydrogen to make any launch fuel if we need it. But it's also a good idea to find a Sentinel ship because we can use radiant shards for fuel, which is far more efficient. For fuel, recharging shields, anything. All right, let's go. Ouch. Oh, hold on a second. What does that say? Do not replay this heist, Poobarama. I gotta watch that video now. Apparently, Poobarama posted a video last night saying, do not replay this heist. I want to see that video. I want to see that one. Okay. Let's make a restore point. So Deborah says, mine is a new save, thank goodness, as I have 2 green dragonflies, a blue dragonfly, odds red ship, the starter green ship. Nice. Okay, we're actually done here. We're done. We can leave. But before we go, we'll take that portable refiner. We should have plenty of oxygen to make one more. Let's make a second portable refiner so you guys know what time it is. That is not what I wanted to do. There we go. That is not what I wanted to do. We need a metal plating, please. Thank you. All right, here we go. All right, it's time to refine a dupe. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Cough is back. Yeah, we got to mass produce. Oh, goodness. Ugh, sorry about that. Had to cough for a second. Had to cough. Sorry about that. That stupid cough comes back every time. Every time I play No Man's Sky. Every time I play No Man's Sky. Okay, let's go first person. Let's make a restore point first. Heather says, should I bother with the factory override unit? Factory override. I can't quite remember what that is. Yeah, a Neo Hurricane. It's the heat. It's the heat. Factory override. What is that? What is that used for? Yeah, you got me thinking. I can't remember what the factory override is even used for. All right, first person. Okay, where is... Here we go. Echolocator. Thank you. All right, here we go. And let's keep going, because we need a bunch of these. We need a whole bunch of these. So Deborah says that S-Class was terrible. Supercharged slots found a T4. You found a T4 of it. Really? You found a T4? Nice. So Morris, I agree. The Quartz Center heist was fun. The actual heist itself was fun. The DLC as a whole and Rockstar's shenanigans involved therein was a slap in the face to each and every one of us. All of the legit money grinders out there. So basically what happened was that's Rockstar's way of penalizing legit players. Solo, you know, not just solo players, but legit players. In Grand Theft Auto. Legit players in Grand Theft Auto. This is the second time they've done it. All right, we got 32. I think that's more than enough. I think that's more than enough. That'll get us started. Okay, get out of first person. Restore point. Let's go back to first, or get out of first person again. Thank you. Get out of my ship. Restore point. Ship. Thank you. Okay, next we got to find a base, or we got to find a camp. It doesn't matter if there's another player base in the area. So Forget About Prey says, last one, who remembers American Gladiators? I do. I remember American Gladiators. I know why I used to watch American Gladiators. I didn't watch American Gladiators for the fight. I didn't watch American Gladiators for the fight. I wasn't watching it for the fight. The female athletes were very physically fit. They were very physically fit. The female gladiators were very physically fit. That's why I watched it. Okay. We are ready. We can go. Let's go. I remember Lace. She was muscle bound, wasn't she? She was ridiculous. She was ridiculous. Yeah, American Gladiator. We're talking about the 1980s American Gladiators. Not the remake, because apparently they brought American Gladiators back in 2010 or something like that. So who's talking about Glow? Bro, it was fun to watch, but you couldn't help but realize, yeah, that was some of the most fake wrestling I'd ever seen in my life. That was fake wrestling, the worst wrestling ever. The worst, but it was good. It was very entertaining. Very entertaining. Excuse me. So Cellcraft says, how about roller derby? I never had a chance to see roller derby. Never had a chance to see roller derby, either live or on TV. So Deborah says, this was an A that supercharged to a T4. Wish I could of Round the Green Dragonfly as a T4, but 3+1 supercharged slot together. That's still a good find. That is still a very good find. A 3+1 is a very good find as we fly through the tree. There we go. It doesn't matter that there's a player base here because we're not going to stay here. Let's grab the multi-tool. It is a rifle. Let's grab that multi-tool because it's probably better than what we've got. All right, here we go. Let's find 2 Sentinel ships. Actually, we only need 1 for the early game cache. Oh, hold on. Oops. So, 7, 13, 2. Yeah, Cellcraft, I never had a chance to see roller derby, either live or otherwise. Okay, 7, 13, and 2. Okay, lift the lockdown. And we got some jetpack technology. I'm pretty sure of it. Okay, deactivate multi-tool seal. And let's find the first Sentinel ship on this planet, and we're going to scrap it. And I think what we'll do from that point, because the other ships on this planet suck, I mean, they're exactly the same. Let's clear the scrap. So Deborah says, roller derby was a blood sport, especially ruthless were the women. Oh, the women were the worst. They were the worst. There was a reason that male roller derby athletes didn't compete against the women roller derby athletes. The women did not care. They did not care. Okay, give me that multi-tool. What do we got? It is a C-class. At least it's got a supercharged slot. We'll take it, compare, and we'll claim it. Let's clear the scrap because we're not coming back here. Suspicious package of goods. We got some goop. That is gross. Nanites, thank you. 5. Got some void motes. Man, this thing sucked. Get rid of that. I will take that repair kit. Thank you. Oh, nice. We got some indium. Put that in ship. Okay. Let's get that Sentinel ship and get it up to the space station and sell it. We are done on this planet. Okay, so what else do we have here? This is Starship Launch Fuel, prepackaged infra knife, powerful Starship shield upgrades. Those are all A-class, but we can still use them. Nice. We can plug these in right now. Plug those in. The infra knife. Meh. I mean, okay, I guess. Okay. We're done on this planet. Let's go. Let's find that Sentinel ship. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. We're playing through the Swarm Expedition. Final chance. Final chance to complete the Swarm Expedition. This expedition ends in about 36 hours. This expedition will end. So that's why we're doing it one more time, just because. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I just noticed that. Oh, yeah, we'll go up and see that thing in just a second. We'll go there in just a second. Let's get this ship and get out of here. The Sentinel ship in this system and the next star system are trash. They are not cool. Not good at all. But yeah, you guys are about to see one of the ugliest Sentinel ships ever made. I'm talking horrendously ugly. As we crash into the planet, that thing is ugly, ugly. That Sentinel ship looks like a freaking tuning fork. It looks like a tuning fork. It is a B class, but I could care less. I don't even care. Okay, runaway mold, you can keep it. All right, let's claim this thing, get it up to the station and scrap it. Yeah, this ship is ugly, ugly. I mean ugly, ugly, ugly. Ugly. Ugly, ugly. Brain and Pugnium. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, we need to get to the station and sell some stuff.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, Mary, skip wing day. Definitely skip wing day. This thing looks like a freaking tuning fork. All right, let's finish the quest. Not enough fuel in launch. There we go.
Technology recharge.
That's another reason why a Sentinel ship would be far more efficient. Oh, check that out. A trading outpost. Okay, let's learn some words because why not? Because why not? Because why not? There we go. Okay, prevent the rain. Okay, harmonic brain, perfect. Okay. So what we will do is let's duplicate this brain so we don't have to continue this, continually repeat this quest. And let's see. Let's go first person. There we go. And since I know we're going to be picking up a few Sentinel ships, we might as well do this. The Night Twin, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by, man. It's good to see you. Now, we are running out of space. I'll have to put the other brains in the ship, I guess, because they don't stack. Dang it. All right. That'll get us started. That'll get us started. Okay. Ship.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Okay. And we can clear up some space. That can go to ship. Ship. All right. Let's go back to first person. Thank you. Let's swap back to my original multi-tool. There we go. Okay. Good. All right, let's claim the ship in GTFO. So yeah, yeah, Deborah, that allergy comes back every time I play No Man's Sky. I'm allergic to this game. We're allergic to No Man's Sky. Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid. All right, let's grab this ugly tuning fork and get out of here. We're totally going to scrap this ship.
Technology prepared.
B-class, it does have a cyclotron ballista. We can yoink that and add it to our own ship. Compare and claim it. Okay, let's go. This is the ugliest Sentinel I swear this thing is ugly. Before we go, hold on. Before we go, let's grab those Radiant Shards before we go. Might as well grab these. Always get your free money. These things refine into 50 nanites apiece, so we only need a couple to be able to, get some necessary upgrades. All right. Okay. Yeah, Mary. Unfortunately, yeah, we're going to fly it. We'll fly it because I would prefer to fly this rather than use fuel in my other ship. If nothing else, it's an ugly ship, but it's also very efficient. It's also very efficient. Yeah, Sentinel ships are far more efficient than standard system ships are when it comes to fuel usage. Alright, and of course, before we go, give me this. We'll definitely take that Radiant Shard. Thank you. So yeah, we'll be embarrassed. We will be embarrassed, but it's okay. I can deal with the embarrassment. We're about to make a lot of money on this thing. Let's go. It is a B class, so I think what we will do is take the B class upgrades and use them on our current ship, rather than sell them. All right, let's get to the space station. Yeah, this ship is ugly, ugly. We're going to take this because why not? Yeah, Ozzy Bob, I noticed that. They don't disappear like they should. Hopefully Hello Games will address that. Hopefully. Hopefully. But yeah, that is a bug. Without a doubt. Yeah, No Man's Sky has been more buggy than usual recently. So, Deborah says, I did use it until I got a dragonfly. If I'm not mistaken, the third rendezvous point, if you will, or the third system that we have to visit, has a pretty decent Sentinel ship in it. So I think we'll snag that one. But this thing is too freaking ugly. The only advantage this ship has, we need the money. Above anything else, we got to get the money. Now, that being said, when we get to the next system, if we find another Sentinel ship there, we could use that one for storage. But this thing, we need the early game cash. So let's make some space. There's that cool rock music. But we want to sell... Don't sell the base computer, sell this.
Units received.
Keep the indium. Sell that. Sell that. We don't need the Mordite anymore. We can sell that. And we'll hold on to the Atlantidium. Alright. Get rid of the Viking effigy. We don't need it. We don't need it. Sell. Now, of what we can buy, we need some more microprocessors. We're going to need those. Solar mirrors, if we upgrade or add blueprints from the Space Anomaly, we'll need those, but we don't need those yet. Magnetized ferrite, silver, pyrite. Okay. So, wiring loom and microprocessors. Okay, so from this ship, we're going to yoink this. And, let's see. So I can't break any of those down, huh? Well, that sucks. Okay, let's scrap this B class and get the upgrades. And get the money. And get the money. $29 mil, yes please. We'll take that. Yes please. Let's talk to the droid wing guy over here. Let's talk to this guy. Hey pal. Got some stuff to sell you. Interloper, grah. So we want to trade. Sell. Indium scrap.
Units received.
AI valves.
Units received.
And nano cables.
Units received.
Subatomic regulators.
Units received.
Hey, we got a storage augmentation. Nice. We're definitely going to hold on to that. We will definitely hold on to that. Let's put that in ship. Oh, we got 2 B-class upgrades. Perfect. We got 3. Okay. The shield we will probably sell. Ship. So we'll plug these in right now. This is hyperdrive, so we'll move this here until we get once we get the hyperdrive, we'll install it. And this B class we can sell for the nanites. Perfect. Nice. All right. Sell. And obviously we'll keep that. So we got a whole 186 nanites. Let's plug this in. If we can. All right, I think that's it. We got the money. Let's grab an exosuit slot. Yep. Okay. Next order of business. We got to go visit the scary thing in space. Let's go do that. We did pick up all of our... Yes, we did. Mark it. Good. Let's go. Let's go visit the scary glass thing in space. So Deborah says I had nearly 1 billion before I left the first planet. That's a lot of starship scrapping. That is a whole lot of starship scrapping. Don't even ask me what we're looking at. I have no idea what that is. Hello Games, fix this game. Fix this game. What am I even seeing here? I got nothing. I got nothing. All right, where is this stupid thing? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. No idea what that was, man. I got nothing. I got nothing. Okay, let's land for a second because I'm not seeing the target on the heads-up display, which is really weird. Because I should be able to see it, but for whatever reason, it's not appearing. Let's land if we can. If we can, thank you. Go away, Sentinel. This doesn't concern you, pal. Can we see the thing? Yeah, that's got to be a bug too. We got it marked. We have it marked, but we can't see it. Yeah, Ozzy Bob, it should be in space. We have the target marked in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. We also have it marked in our Expedition tab. It's marked. But for whatever reason, I can't see it. Let's go pulse drive. Let's go pulse drive. Very strange, man. Very strange. The game is being a bit more buggy than usual. Now, what we can do is reload. Maybe not restart. We can reload the restore point. That might fix it. Yeah, it's nowhere to be seen. Let's pulse drive for a little bit. Yeah, the hive of glass is completely gone. Oh boy. Okay, autosave 1804. Okay, let's reload the autosave. Reload the autosave. That is strange, man. That's very strange. One of many bugs that we get to experience today. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Is it there? Can we see it? There it is. There it is. Found it. There it is. All right. Hey, we got a massive donation from Cody.
It's not a bug, it's a feature. Smiley face emoji, JK.
Yeah, Cody, if it were Rockstar Games, you'd be right. Cody, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. How are you, man? It's good to see you. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Cody, who just beat the game. Cody, good to see you as always. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Thank you for that massive donation. And thank you for your generosity. Thanks so much, brother, and thank you for your support. Everybody out there, Cody's a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check him out and show him some love. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Always support the Odd Fam. Cody, since you're a mod here, if you would like to post a link to your YouTube channel in chat, you may do so. All right, done. Yeah, exactly. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Hey, it's Polo. The coolest geck in the galaxy. Polo. All right, space anomaly time. All right. So, next up is we got to go talk to Polo. And I'm going to change my appearance because I look absolutely ridiculous. That is not what I wanted to do. We're on the roof. Hey, Polo. Yeah, exactly. Don't you just want to close those eyes and flap on his goggles? I know, right? He's got the coolest helmet out there. Let's give him the sample. Let's get through the dialogue. Ask about the swarms. Ask about the fragments. Okay, ask for a crash site. Alright, phase 1 is complete. Okay, let's get these rewards. So this is Supreme Defense System upgrade, Supreme Boltcaster upgrade. So 2 S-Class Boltcaster upgrades, repair kits, and shields. Nice. We do have space, don't we? Barely. Put those together. Okay, before we collect any of that, make a restore point. Yeah, let's change our appearance since we're here. Let's fix that. 'Cause I look ridiculous. Yeah, it's too bad I can't get a better multi-tool than what I've got, unfortunately. So we want to go anomaly, body shape. Let's go big and buff. Head. Oh, so I do have it. I got it unlocked, huh? Okay. So I do have it unlocked on this account. All right. Nice. So we do have it unlocked. Torso. There we go. Armor. Let's go heirloom. Gloves. Heirloom. I like the heirloom outfit, don't judge me. Legs. Boots. The backpack. Okay, Livingstone, Aquarius, Skyborn. That's an absolutely absurd looking backpack with this outfit. So, standard, streamlined, exotic. I guess we can go with that one. That's fine. That's fine. Banner. We don't really need to worry about that. All right, that's good enough. That'll work. Yeah, we were wearing a safety vest. Okay, so we're good. Yeah, just wanted to change my appearance because I looked absolutely ridiculous. Okay, let's see. All right, we got repair kits, 2 S-Class shields, and 2 S-Class boltcasters. Or 1 S-Class boltcaster. 2, excuse me. Do we have space in the multi-tool for this? We do. Let's plug those in because we're going to need it. Yeah, no supercharge slots available on this multi-tool. That absolutely sucks. What would help are the bolt caster blueprints. I have some nanites. Let's see if we can afford that. Otherwise, we won't necessarily need it. The blueprints actually help. Guitar 80 says, the heirloom outfit is on my binman save. He's the best looking binman in the galaxy. I know, right? Very sharp looking garbage dude. Okay, we'll put this one in tech. And multi-tool, this guy. Hey, pal. We don't want to talk to you. Okay, research. Bolt caster. Let's see. We'll take that. All right, nice. We do need... I think that's the... Hold on. Is that the only upgrade we can get from him? The only blueprint? No, we can also get... the ricochet module. Yep, we'll do those. So we need to get two... we need to get two wiring loom. Perfect. Let's go buy some wiring loom. And we can install those. It's not much, but it will help. So wait a minute. They got a... It has a... It does. Okay. Yeah, I totally missed that. All right. Perfect. Even better. For whatever reason, I thought this multi-tool didn't have an exposed supercharge slot on it. Move that out of the way. All right, perfect. Let's move bolt caster there. S-Class. S-Class. All right, nice. Okay. Yeah, I didn't realize that. For whatever reason, I didn't see the supercharge slot. Thank you. That works. Let's go back to the space station. We need to get a couple of wiring loom. Yeah, for whatever reason, I did not see it. Did not see it. Space stations. Let's go. Okay, we need some wiring loom. Bye. Here we go. Two of those.
Product received.
Okay, we should have everything we need to install these.
Technology installed. Technology installed.
Perfect. All right, cool. So at least the bolt caster will hit slightly harder than usual. That works. And I think we'll just stick with the bolt caster throughout this playthrough. All right, next. This is prepackaged hyperdrive warp cells. Thank you. Perfect. Let's pull out the cyclotron ballista and let's see. Let's move the launch thruster here because we have a hyperdrive upgrade. So hyperdrive and that's shields. Here we go. All right.
Technology recharge.
That B class will help. Not much, but it will definitely help. It gives us some extra hyperdrive range. These are personal shields. Perfect. We'll put those in right now. Because we're going to need it. We're going to need it. Okay. Okay, phase 1 is done. Next. Okay, phase 2. Investigate the crash swarm site. Next. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, we're done in this star system because this place sucks. That was a 2-star dissident. Too bad the Sentinel ship was ugly. Oh my goodness. A backpack refiner would be nice. A gray beard. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Guitar Guy 80 says, I wonder if Hello Games will at least allow us to have all the flags. Oh, that's right. The other flags are locked, aren't they? Yeah, the other flags are locked. Okay, that planet is dissonant. I think someone's already found a Sentinel ship on that planet, so we could just walk in and snag it up. And just to let you guys know, I have been working on I've been working on William's Rest. My base on our dedicated paradise planet to William Dupree. So I've been working on my base slowly but surely, little by little. I got a couple of more pieces to add. I'm trying to make it look like a cyberpunk autophage restaurant. Yeah, a combination of cyberpunk and autophage. So that's what I'm trying to make it look like, but not quite there. We're working on it. What is this over here? Swarm 2. Sodium. Nah. Yeah, so Mary, I don't do very much building in No Man's Sky, but I'm actually slowly but surely working on that base. You know, little by little, little by little. All right, give me that. Remember, people, get your money. We really need a backpack refiner, like, badly. That's why we're grabbing these radiant shards. So 700 in that direction. Perfect. Oh, we got pissed off animals. There we go. Get wrecked. All right, who else wants some? Yeah, building in the game is very different. It's not as intuitive as it is without glitch building. I've never been really good at building anything in No Man's Sky anyway, so I don't do a great deal of glitch building. I'll tell you who is really good at it, Beeblebum. Beeblebum is an expert at glitch building. So I'm pretty sure he's happy with the changes. But yeah, I don't do a great deal of building in No Man's Sky, so. So Mary says William worked in construction and he couldn't build either. Yeah, you got to have a good sense of aesthetics, which I don't. So usually whatever I build turns into like a shoebox. Literally turns into a shoebox. Okay, we are here. We made it. Get rid of the Mordite. We'll hold on to that because we can eat that. Put this in ship. Ship. How much space do I have in ship? We've got like one slot left, huh?
Technology recharge.
Okay, we'll put that back in there.
Thermal protection falling.
Tempted to get rid of the glass, but yeah. We need to refine this and get some nanites going. Okay, here we go. Okay, investigate the swarm. All right, well, let's pull something off of it, I guess. Okay. Touch the ship. All right, who else wants some? Who else wants some? You want some? You want some more, pal? You want some more, buddy? Want some more? Want some more, buddy, with your dino butt sticking out? You want some more? Get wrecked. Okay, that's done. This is prepackaged gravitino coil, projectile ammunition, prepackaged personal force field. Yeah, Jet Black hostile. Yeah, they're pissed off for no reason. Okay, let's plug that gravitino coil in. Let's charge this with... Okay, we got some magnetized here, right?
Technology recharge.
Doesn't matter. What else do we have? Prepackaged personal force field. Do I need this? Yeah, that goes... Yeah, we're not going to use it. We're not going to use it. We'll leave it. Okay, next. Disassemble the swarm remnant. Okay, we got to pick a fight. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Are you freaking serious? Really? They just broke some technology. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. I got to get that fixed now. You son of a blankety blank. All right. Okay, resist. All right, let's go talk to the Atlas. Yeah, exactly. Waits those Xboxes.
Protection falling.
All right, so what's next? This is repair kits inventory slots. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll keep the other one. Okay, let's go find the Atlas. The Sentinel ship in this star system is garbage too. It ain't good, so we'll just skip it. Let's go. Next. Exactly, Skulls. Red ring of death. Not enough launch fuel.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, blow up those Xboxes. Oh. All right, let's go. We should also get an economy scanner so that we can see exactly which system we're flying to. He said it sucked when you went to a house that had knockoff Lego bricks. Well, I mean, at least they had something, right? If I'm not mistaken, we need... Oh, hostile jammers. Yeah, we can land on the space station. I'm not really in the mood to fight these dudes right now. I'll see. There is... I hope they got... Yeah, they got microprocessors. I think we needed 5 of those. Now, we do have the ability to craft... I'd prefer not to craft those if I didn't need to. We'll deal with it when we get there. I can't remember how many I need. I think this is a dissonant system. Yeah, we need an economy scanner. What are you guys talking about? Knockoff Lego sets? Oh, that reminds me. We got some broken technology. So what do we need for this? Wiring loom, carbon nanotubes. Next space station we hit, we'll fix that. Okay, there we go. And we talk to the Atlas. Okay, this is Supreme Starship Weapon Upgrade, Prepackage, Shield Upgrade. Okay. I hope I had space for all that. Okay, those are Infraknife upgrades. Perfect. And we got an S-Class shield. Okay, remove this. Plug that in. Move that. There we go. Plug that in. This is why we need to get a Sentinel ship for the space. Okay, we got to fix some technology. You know, these ships need to go get a life. Yeah, the Atlas gets murked anyway, so we really can't do anything about that. As they crash into me. Yeah, let's just let it blow it up.
Shields down. Technology recharge.
Boom! Atlas goes boom. And Atlas goes boom. Any day now, game. We're waiting. Everybody out there, welcome to the white screen of Death Simulator. So Jet Black says, so how do you score or improve your character? Upgrades or leveling up is measured through upgrading your character. Basically, there is no skill leveling in No Man's Sky. You improve your character. Did the game just break? You improve your character by buying upgrades, by buying and installing upgrades. So, basically you've got 4 different tiers of upgrades. You've got C, B, A, and S class. And of course you've got X class, 5 different tiers. So, depending on the upgrades you get, that will determine, yeah, Ozzy Bob, we just gotta wait, yeah. And this is on console and not PC, so that's probably why it took so long. But depending on the upgrades that you install on your player character. That determines your player character's overall strengths or weaknesses, etc. So it's not skill based, it's based on your ability to find and purchase upgrades. So there is no skill based leveling in No Man's Sky. The same goes for starships too. Yeah, I thought the game froze too. I'm used to doing this on PC where it doesn't take anywhere near as long, but we're on console today, so that's kind of why it's taken a while. Okay, begin reinstallation. Now, I think on this planet, there should be a decent Sentinel ship on this planet. Yeah, the frozen planet. There should be a decent ship here.
Activated. Shield kinetic system online. Scanner damaged. Repair required.
We really need a backpack refiner
Aerial propulsion jetpack.
and a freaking economy scanner. Because without the economy scanner, it's like we're hyperspace driving blind.
Operational. User initialization sequence complete. Thermal protection falling.
Okay, find my ship. Okay, this planet is malicious. Okay, this is a hostile Sentinel planet. Let's get to the ship. And of course, there's this freaking mountain in front of us. Can we get around it? This mountain is so big, we can't even get around it.
Weather update. Storm clearing. Thermal protection falling.
All right, we'll get there. We'll get there. We got to drill our way through this ginormous freaking mountain. So Morris says, upwards and nearly $1,000 for video game consoles, and I can't even get it to load quicker than the PC. Exactly. And there's nothing new with the current. There's nothing new with the current consoles. The current generation of consoles, which is what they call Generation 9. These consoles are all they're 6 or 7 years old now. These are not new. There's nothing new about any of them.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There's nothing new, but you're absolutely correct. A lot of the lag time is a result of poor optimization on both the game's part and the console's inability. Oh, we got some oxygen over here. Grab that. And it's floating in the air. Okay, talk to the red ball. A lot of it is poor optimization. Because if you think about it, the consoles are running, well, for the most part, they're running, I'm not going to say modern PC hardware because it's not really modern. These things are 6 years old, so it's not modern. So Skull says, I need someone to create a mod that lets the No Man's Sky GP, what is that? The voice sing Egyptian Lover. Yeah. You know what we need a mod? We need a mod in No Man's Sky that gives us the Samuel L. Jackson voice. Technology recharge, mofo. Had your protection offline, mofo. That's what we need. We need a Samuel L. Jackson voice. That'd be pretty cool. Somebody needs to make a mod for that. Okay, restore points. I got to fix some technology too, so we got to go to the space station. Before we go anywhere, let's refine some of these.
Technology recharge.
Yep, let's refine 2 stacks of this. Get some nanites going. Ozzy says, that said, the male voice is scary. It is. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. Let me say this. If we don't finish the expedition today, we'll finish it tomorrow. We'll finish it tomorrow before proceeding with the remainder of the stream. Because we are kind of getting close to the wrapping up point. But we'll get as much done as we can. Let's keep rendering, or not rendering, let's keep processing this. This planet is not dissonant, so yeah, no Sentinel ship here. Not on this rock, at least, anyway. So we have storage augmentations.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
And what else do we have here? Oh, never mind. We just got 10,000 nanites. The Skull says the Mace Windu. Well, yeah, we need a Sam L. Jackson voice. Technology recharge, mofo. Okay, let's see.
Technology recharge.
I'll get rid of this.
Thermal protection falling.
All right. Perfect. Okay, and we got to go talk to Polo. All right, let's go. And while we're there, we do have some money. Now we can get a couple of extra unnecessary upgrades, I think. Not only for the ship, but for the exosuit. We need the backpack refiner. Even the Mark 1 backpack refiner is good enough. So Ozzy says, go crash into the space anomaly. Yeah, we just crashed into the space anomaly. Worst pilot ever. My new TV is weird. When I'm in my room, it gets brighter. The TV brightens so the picture... brightens the picture so you can see it. When I land on a winter planet, the white light from the TV reflects off the back wall. Your TV may have automatic brightness correction, because I know a lot of modern flat screens, they have the ability to adjust brightness on the fly, depending on how bright the interior of the room is. Many modern TVs have that. Hey Polo, saw some weird stuff, pal. Describe the glass. Yeah, Polo doesn't seem phased at all. He doesn't seem a bit phased at all. Okay, that's ask what they are building. Look at Polo is all happy. Okay, so we've talked to Polo. Okay, what'd that say? Inspect Polo's prismatic core. I don't want to do that. That sounds disgusting. That sounds disgusting. All right, nice. Yeah, Polo is the coolest Gek in the galaxy. All right. Phase 2 complete. So next up is, what do we got? Band launch thruster, band pulse engine, band hyperdrive upgrade. Okay. Before we grab that, we need a good Sentinel ship. So let's get some upgrades. Since we picked up some nanites. We need to talk to the spaceship guy, Hyperion, or the guy with the really puffy bangs. Okay, launch thruster.
Item received.
Teleport receiver, yeah. Oh, let's see. Economy scanner.
Item received.
There we go. So that we need. What else? I think the weapons are fine. Because we got those. We got the blueprints for those. Everything else is all, excuse me, upgrades. Or S-class upgrades, I should say. So here is Aqua Jets, efficiency thrusters.
Item received.
The auto charger will help. Yeah, we'll get the backpack refiner. Even the Mark 1 refiner will help. We don't need the Mark 2, just the Mark 1 is fine.
Item received.
Okay, and exosuit is over here, but let's grab an upgrade. Let's grab a slot. Ozzy Bob, it is, but I'll just claim it in-game first. We should get a notification of it. Okay, yep, here we go.
Item received.
We just need the Mark 1 refiner, excuse me, and we can plug that in right now. Let's do it. Perfect.
Technology installed.
All right, that thing will come in clutch. Okay. Perfect. I think that's all we need. That's all we need for right now. Let's get to the space station. We got to install the freaking economy scanner so that we'll know what type of system we're in. Because without the economy scanner, you're kind of hyperspace jumping blind. So, space stations. Let's see, that's rendezvous 1. We don't want to go back to run. You know what? We'll fly. We'll fly over there. We haven't been to the station in this system yet. Mac Mops, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So as it says, I went with the Basilisk staff this time around. I think we'll just use the standard multi-tool. When we get the Direwasp rifle, we'll use it because it comes pre-packaged with weapons too. So, all right, let's go. But I also think if this is a dissonant system, I think there's a decent ship in this system. All right, we are here. Hey, Marco Low, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Just doing a little bit of No Man's Sky today. Okay. What do we have? We got to fix, first of all, we got to fix that. So we need wiring loom. We have the oxygen. Okay. We need to buy a bunch of wiring loom. Just out of curiosity, what do we have for multi-tools? That thing is ugly. That is an ugly multi-tool. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. And this one can go in tech. We'll put this one in tech. Okay, so we got to fix some stuff.
Received.
And this is carbon nanotube. There we go.
Component repaired.
Fix that. Okay, so we got that installed. Next up is Starship, which I don't have a whole lot of space for. So, let's plug some of these. Oh, we got busted equipment in the Starship too. Deuterium. Oh, great. Really? Deuterium, cadmium, wiring loom. Alright, we know how to deal with that problem. That'll fix it. That'll fix it. Okay, so we got 11 augmentations. But we need to install the economy scanner. This is why we need a multi-tool, not a multi-tool, this is why we need a Sentinel ship. So 5 microprocessors, 1 wiring loom. Okay. So Marco Low says, he says repair kits. That's true. I keep forgetting about the repair kits. We could totally use the repair kits. But it's okay. It was a B class anyway, it's no big deal. I keep forgetting about the repair kits. The one thing that I have that I never use are freaking repair kits. Every time, man, every time. So we need 5 microprocessors. 4, actually, now.
Product received.
4 of those. Let's install the economy scanner so that we'll know where we're going.
Technology installed.
All right, that's better. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're so limited on space on this thing. Okay, how much space do I have in the ship? Not a whole lot. Exosuits. Let's sell the convergence cube and the casing. I'm going to hate myself for doing that just in case I need to find a portal. I know I'm going to hate myself, but I need the space. Sell. Sell, sell.
Received.
Sell the creature pellets. We're not going to use them.
Units received.
Sell the cube.
Units received.
And sell the casing.
Units
We'll
received.
clear up some space. Ozzy Bob, I know that. I know that. But I'm keeping those for the Sentinel ship. I'm keeping those upgrades for the Sentinel ship. Now, we can refine or dupe them. So, Marco Lo says, I've tried the Court Center heist. Stealth, managed to get to the vault, hacking, past the lasers, undetected. Then my wife asked me something and messed up the hacking. That'll do it. Worst distraction ever. The worst distraction ever. Okay, let's see what we have in the star system. Yeah, Frozen Planet, Aggressive Sentinels. What do we have here? Okay, this system is not a dissonance, so along the warp path, nothing. Yeah, what? Ooh, check that out. 3-star Korvax. A 3-star Korvax system. This I gotta see. This I gotta see. So we have everything we need to snag another Sentinel ship. Let's get to the station. And we can definitely make some more, excuse me, of those inventory slots. But I would prefer not to waste inventory slots on a system ship. Although this is a decent ship. It's a decent ship. It's not bad. Let's just hope that the Sentinel ship for this star system isn't oogly. Because they've been pretty bad recently. The Padraro system. Okay. That thing is ugly. Okay, I mean, it's a B class. That's not too bad. How is it? Okay, somebody answer this. Somebody answer me this question. How is it that we just come to a random star system and a random space station and find an alien multi-tool? Random star system, random space station, alien multi-tool. Of course, it's a crappy C class, but look at that. That's actually a pretty cool multi-tool. Let's compare, and I think I'll swap... Hold on. I think I'll swap that C class, this one. Yeah, we'll swap this C class with that one. Okay, so if you guys want this alien multi-tool, glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. On screen right now. This is the Euclid Galaxy. Yeah, Mary, that's an alien multi-tool. That's a rare multi-tool in the game. A Guitar Guy 80, there are the glyphs on screen for you right now. So if you want that multi-tool, come get it. That's a pretty cool one. I like the purple crystals on this one. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think we'll take that one. Yes, please. Let's compare and let's exchange. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. Let's make a new restore point, and let's check out the Sentinel ship for this system. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, let's move that back to exosuit. Okay, let's go.
Alert. Navigational data received.
So Guitar Guy 80 says, I just happened to get all the glyphs during the expedition. Nice! Yeah, don't think we're going to do that on this save. That would take way too long. Yeah, random alien multi-tool in a random star system. And that planet's textures are gone. Hold on a second. Okay, where's our dissonant planet? That ain't it. That planet's textures are gone. High Sentinel activity. They're going to make me do this the hard way. Discoveries. There we go. It's on the other side of the space station. There we go. So hopefully... there's a save beacon on that rock too. And there's a save beacon on that planet too. Someone may have already found the ship. So what's that? You weren't looking for them? Just managed to find enough graves thanks to comm balls. Well, what's cool is that you can actually take a break from running the expedition while you're on the save and hunt for them. So I am curious, what is in the location of that save beacon? What's at that save beacon? Let's check that out first. You know what? We have no tritium. We have no tritium. I just realized there's no tritium. Dang it, I knew I forgot something. It's okay. Okay, it's a random player base. Alright. A random player base with a minor settlement. Okay. Well, let's see if this guy sells tritium. Let's see. Oh, he's got pyrite. We can use that.
Product received.
We can totally use pyrite. All right. Let's see.
Technology recharge.
Perfect. All right, let's go get our autophage camp. Check out the Sentinel ship. We only need one. That's just so that we can fix our storage problem for the time being. All right. 10 minutes? Absolutely not. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Young Ruler, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Let's take a second to grab some tritium. There we go. Finally, we got some hyperclusters. Yeah, let's take a second, grab a little bit of tritium. All right, there we go. Okay. That's just enough to get us started. Okay. All right, next up, let's see what the Sentinel ship is for this star system. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Young Ruler says he ate like 7 or 8 tacos. That's not bad. That's not bad. 7. They must have been pretty good. They must have been pretty good. So what kind of tacos did you eat? Man, that sounds good, though. Okay, I think we'll drop the base computer here. All right, multi-tool is a rifle. Let's drop the base computer and construction research unit here. Because why not? Let's claim this site. I have no idea what the Sentinel ship is for this system, but we're about to find out. Claim. So was that beef tortilla tacos? That sounds good, man. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, that sounds really good. 7 or 8? I think I would have ate 10. I think I would have had 10. Okay, construction research.
Protection falling.
So we can get those out of inventory. Okay, we've claimed site. All right. Okay, structures. They're in the ship, aren't they? Yep. They're in the ship. Whatever. Whatever, game. Whatever. This is not a building simulator today, so let's, oops. Scan registers. So, 7, 13, 3. And 3. Morris says, I was selling my acid lab in a public section and stole another player car and put it in my garage. There must be a glitch or something. I hope I don't get in trouble. You stole another player's car. He probably didn't have insurance on it. That'd be my guess. If it didn't have insurance or a tracker, then yeah, anybody can steal it. My guess is that it was, or it was one of the cheap, really cheap, just NPC cars that you typically see on the map. But if he doesn't have a tracker or insurance, then yeah, that does make sense. All right, here we go. Let's mark it. Let's see what we got here for the multi-tool. Not expecting much. Another crap C class, of course it is. We'll leave that. Do we have everything we need? We should have one brain. Yep, we got a brain. Those are in ship. We have an inverted mirror. Okay, let's go get this ship. So Morris said the car had F1 wheels on it. Well, again, if it's like a standard NPC car that you see on the map, like a regular car, and not a what do they call them? Or what they call a hot vehicle, a vehicle that's valued at over 100K in the game. That's a car that you typically can't steal, or typically, excuse me, I can't speak. It's a car you typically can't steal. So anything that's under 100K is a car that you can steal and store in your garage. If it's over 100K, then you can't. It wouldn't surprise me if some random player had the car, or they found a regular street car and put F1s on it. It wouldn't surprise me at all. But because it's a normal street car that's valued at under 100K, if they forget to put insurance and a tracker on it, then any other player can steal it. That does make sense. Okay, it is. All right. I can get behind this one. Okay, we got ourselves a red hammerhead style medium. What do we got? It is, ooh, it's an A class. And it's an A class. Yeah, we have this is a medium Sentinel fighter, hammerhead style cockpit, medium wings, single bladed wings, and it's an A class with wingtip stabilizers. I'll take it. I'll take it. I will take it, and it's an A class.
Incoming storm.
Yes, please. Can we make? We don't have enough to make a save beacon, huh? All right, let's get the glyphs and coordinates for this. Okay, coordinates for this ship are plus 28.99 and plus 118.88. This is an A-class Sentinel starship.
Falling.
Okay, there's the picture. Get rid of the vignette. Okay. So if you guys want this style of Sentinel ship, glyphs are in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. Again, this is an A-class Sentinel ship. So yeah, we will definitely yoink this one. Yes, please. All right, let's go. Yes, please. I'll take that 10 glass. Thank you. Yes, please. Okay, we got everything we need. So glass, Pugnium can go in that ship. Glass, brain.
Technology repaired.
Supercharged slots are spread out, but at this point, I don't even care. This is probably a 2 plus 1 and 1. We'll take it. We'll take it. Because we need the space, so we'll take it. Nice. Yeah, Mary, exactly. Not bad for chicken legs. We'll take this one. It also has an infra knife installed. Perfect. Move that. Move that over there. Rocket launcher can go there. Photon cannon can go down here. We'll put that there. Shields, fine. All right. Perfect. Okay, nice. We do have a base on this planet, so nice. We can come back here and hunt for this ship at some point. Yeah, we'll take this one. We'll take it. I will take it. Thank you very much. Let's get to the space station, swap over some parts, and we'll continue. We are on phase 3. Hold it. There we go. There's our multi-tool. There it is. Thank you. Although, I don't know why the scanner is supercharged. That doesn't pass the common sense test for me. Compare and take it. Yes, please. Okay, don't crash into the station this time, if we can find it. Okay. Not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. Again, the supercharged slots kind of suck, but I don't care at this point. We don't even care. Okay, so let's take this. We want that. That is... we'll take that S-Class upgrade. We'll take that one. We will take those 2 A-Class shields. That is not what I wanted to do. Hold on. Hold on. Exosuits. Exosuit. We'll take the A-Class shields. Because they'll help regardless. We'll take the hyperdrive upgrade. Okay, leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it, and definitely take the economy scanner. Perfect. Alright, cool. Alright. Okay, economy scanner can go here, or here, well, somewhere. Let's put that there. Just get it out of the way. Shields. We'll leave the shield supercharged, that's fine. Because we're going to need that. Move that aside. B-Class hyperdrive. There we go. All right. I guess we'll put that there. And this is personal force field. I guess we can put that there and get that out of the inventory. Okay, I think we're ready. Cool. That's it. Nice. All right. Let's make a restore point. So now that we have a decent ship, we can proceed. Hold it before we do anything else. Now we can plug these upgrades in. All right, launch thruster. We'll move the luminous engine over here. Hyperdrive. That's not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. We will totally take that. Thank you. We'll take that. These are pulse engine. There we go. Meh. It's better than what I got. It's better than what I got. Let's move this over one. There we go. Pile in the face there. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's move this to ship. Ship. Hold on to that. Ship. All the other, everything else is in the other ship. Sorry, hold on. Yeah, these. All this. We'll take the ballista. We can leave launch fuel. Uranium. Okay, perfect. And what else? All right, cool. At this point, I think we're ready. Graybeard says, just got to say thank you in chat for putting me into this game. I just finished the Artemis storyline yesterday, and now I'm free roaming as a pirate. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed the game, man. Yeah, No Man's Sky is a ton of fun. It is. The game gives you the ability to play it however you want. That's what I like about it. That's what I like the most about it. And most importantly, all the updates are free and there's no microtransactions. And it's not a live service game. So that's what I like about it the most. Phase 3. Engage the swarm directly. Let's do this. Somebody's about to get murked out. Okay, let's go to the space anomaly. If we can get away from our ship, or the space station. Okay, yeah, we are getting a little close to the wrapping up point, so what we will do, let's do one mission here, then we will finish Phase 3 tomorrow, during tomorrow's live stream. And there's still about 24 hours-ish remaining in the expedition, so we still have plenty of time. All right. Well, looks like we're doing all right. Okay, so this is neutralize local swarms, supplies, and the fallen swarmer detected. Before we go, hold on. Bring up the other multi-tool. I got some bolt caster upgrades to swap over. Hold on a second. So, the barrel ionizer we want. And the ricochet module, we want that. We also have, let's see. That's mining beam. Oh, no, that's bolt caster, excuse me. We got 2 S-Class bolt caster upgrades. Take these out. Alright. Let's swap over to the expedition weapon. Alright. Let's see. Bolt caster here. This does not need to be supercharged, so we can move that there. And we can move that there. Move this to the visor. Bolt caster goes here. Oh, okay. Never mind. We've already got one installed. We'll put that there. Perfect. So, let's see. Ricochet module, barrel ionizer. Ricochet module can go... We'll put that there. Actually, bring that down. Put that there. This here. S-Class upgrades go there. Yeah, min-maxing. That's what we're doing. Min-maxing. All right. There we go. Perfect. Let's get that mining beam upgrade too. Might as well. Before we do anything else. Yep, we'll take that. And before we proceed, now this way we can make this our main multi-tool. That there, that there. There we go. That's better. That's better. Okay. We are ready. So Mary says, I recently started playing the game too after watching my brother William play for 2 years and now watching this great community of people for the last 2 months since William's passing. Well, like I said, Mary, I'm glad you enjoyed the game and we're glad to have you here with us. Okay, let's go. But No Man's Sky, there are a lot of reasons that I enjoy this game. I just mentioned that, for one, the developer, Hello Games, loves its community. They take care of their community. All of the updates for No Man's Sky are free. Some of them not as good as others, but again, they're all free. There are no microtransactions in this game. And the best part is that this is a single-player game first with a good single-player story. But it has multiplayer. But the multiplayer part of No Man's Sky is not the primary focus of the game. It's about giving the best single-player experience you can get. So that's what I like about No Man's Sky. That combined with the fact that the developer actually and genuinely cares about its community. So most game developers don't. They see us as a commodity, that's it. All right, we are here. Okay. All right, here we go. You know what? We're missing the Gravitino coil, aren't we? We're missing the Gravitino coil, just in case we need it. Just in case we need it. We'll take that.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. It's one of those ridiculously hot planets, too. Alright, so what do we need? A microprocessor, carbon nanotubes, and glass. We can make the microprocessor, if I'm not mistaken. I thought we could. Seriously? Oh, man. How much glass do we have? We've got like one piece of glass. Do we have silicate powder? No? Okay. All right. No big deal. Yeah, Ozzy Bob, unfortunately we have to unlock it, but I don't feel like doing that. I thought it was already unlocked. Yeah, I just don't feel like doing that, so we'll buy it. We'll go to the station and buy it. I just don't feel like it. I just don't feel like it, I'm sorry. as you can craft glass from ice crystals. There are no ice crystals anywhere on that planet. I can promise you. That's a hot planet. So I have a backpack refiner. Let's just take the let's get some silicate powder and refine silicate powder to glass. That's probably the easiest way to do it. You only need 40 silicate powder per 1 glass, so that's easy. All right, next. Don't crash into the station. The Moore says, this is one of the best games ever, in my opinion. I'm glad you enjoyed, Mary. It is. It is. Like I said, some of the updates can be hit or miss, but in general, all of the updates are free. I did not need to see that multi-tool. It is a B class, though. I mean, we might as well take a look at it since we're here. Okay, that's not bad. We'll grab one of these. We'll do that. Okay, go. Yeah, we can totally find some more glass, but it's believe it or not, it doesn't take long to get 40 silicate powder for a single piece of glass, so not too big of a deal. Okay, so we need 1 microprocessor. You know what? Let's just buy 5.
Product received.
Let's buy 5 and put the rest in the ship. And then the next time I go back to the space anomaly, we'll unlock it. We'll get the blueprint. All right, let's try this again. Back to the hot planet. The hot AF planet. We don't have silicate powder on us, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we don't have silicate powder, so we got to go dig some. What's that? You picked up some on a previous planet? Always pick those up. Yeah. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit the like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. This has been quite the adventure. So Ozzy Bob says I'm too impatient when refining silicate powder. It's a, you know what? I don't have a problem with it because I've got, like I said, the backpack refiner. If I didn't have the backpack refiner, then yeah. But I understand. I know how you feel. If I didn't have the backpack refiner, I would probably just refiner dupe it. Alright. Yeah, we are at the wrapping up point, so we'll do this one, and we'll finish Phase 3 tomorrow. So I think that's what we'll do. We did get a pretty cool Sentinel ship today, so I'm kind of happy about that. It's a nice little hammerhead. Nice manta ray style. I'll take it. Okay, so we need some, let's see here. There we go. Just need some of that. Oh my gosh. So, hey, Hello Games, fix your game.
Technology
All right.
recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Yeah, if I didn't have a piece of glass on me already, I would be pretty pissed. Okay, let's see. And we got a piece of glass in the other ship. Let's call that in. If I'm not mistaken.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Hey, Streamlabs, stop picking fights. Stop picking fights, Streamlabs. Go home. Go home, Streamlabs. Just go home. Okay. There we go. All right. And we got an incoming storm. Of course we do. We needed a carbon nanotube, if I'm not mistaken.
Technology prepared.
3 carbon nanotubes. Hold on. Give me that glass. Thank you. I said glass, chat. Glass.
Technology prepared.
There we go.
Thermal protection falling.
Okay. That's easy. Okay. We're done on this rock. Oh, let's head back to the space anomaly, and I think we'll call it here. So, here's the deal. We need to complete. We got that reward. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 6 more milestones to complete. This is not going to take long at all. So we'll finish this tomorrow. Yeah, we're at the wrapping up point. I got to go take care of some IRL stuff before I get beat up in the process. All right. And thank you guys so much for being here today. This was a fun stream. Got a lot done. Again, I just wanted to run through this expedition on my XBoX account to make sure that I had all of the stuff unlocked, all of the expedition rewards. Even though I have cross saves, enabled, it's always a good idea to ensure that you have all of the expedition rewards available on each save, on like a specific expedition save for that account. Sometimes cross saves are funny. So it's always a good idea to make sure that you've unlocked the milestones and unlocked the rewards on each individual save. Especially before the expedition ends. There it is. And don't crash into the space station. Okay, Heather, we'll see you next time. Take care. God bless to you. All right, that'll do it. So we got a restore point. Okay, folks, we're going to call it here. We will be back tomorrow for some more No Man's Sky shenanigans. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for that. What we will do tomorrow is finish the expedition, and from there we will do some viewer and subscriber featured starships. So as per usual, if you have a starship, if there's a starship that you would like to feature during tomorrow's live stream and you have the glyphs and coordinates to it, just post the glyphs in chat and we will visit each location in order. So that's what we're going to do tomorrow. Anyways, thank you guys so much for joining us. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit the like button for me. Help on the way out, helps out the channel a ton. And that's pretty much it. This live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, aka the Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And hold on a second. Gestures. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. Looks like Guitar Guy 80 is going live in about 10 minutes, so you guys make sure you go to his channel and show him some love. Also, make sure you subscribe to the other members of the Odd Fam out there, too. Show them some love as well. Anyways, you guys stay safe, take care, God bless each and every one of you. And I will see you all tomorrow. See you all tomorrow. So take care, guys. Have a good night. See you later.